Yo, what's up, Escape? Temple buff tomorrow! Log in! Am I deliberately doing the caca to piss me off on Discord? Sir, that's like very self-centered of you. You're not that important. You're not that important, mister. But it is time. It's time to make some money tonight, boys. We need money to fund our weapon so we can swap from non-crit over to crit. So, yeah. I mean, I also kind of want to, like, I don't know, get a... What's it called? I need to get a... What am I even trying to get? I don't even remember that anymore. Where's the Flicker Strike build? I haven't gotten to Flicker Strike yet. Honestly, this league Flicker Strike isn't as good as it was in the past leagues. Because the density changes make Flicker Strike feel a lot worse. Yeah, Corbin does have a Flicker Strike build as well. But yeah, I'd say like this league, Flicker Strike is not as good as in the past because of the density changes. Flicker Strike is like, it feels notably worse. Because like your flickers just don't chain across the map that well. So it makes things like Flicker Strike feel worse. It makes things like, oh my god, what the fuck was that? Yeah, it makes things like Flicker Strike feel worse. It makes things like, what is it called? It makes things like, Spiral Volley feel worse. Just like things that rely on having density, it makes them, like the builds feel worse. Try your Ignite Autobomb or Explode mod on Blazing Sun Shield. Oh. The, So, let me see. Let me take a look at it, right? I need to see what that line says. Vol Cultivation Orb, Blazing Sun. Burning enemies have a chance to explode, dealing 10 to their maximum life as fire damage. 10% chance is such a low percent chance. I think there's a one right here somewhere that does the same thing, right? Burning enemies have a, yeah. It never feels that good. Unfortunately. But, I mean, it's possible to, try it out. But I'll have to, do it as, like, a later build. Decent pack size opposed consistently. Yup. And we don't really have that as much this league. Though on maps like this, it feels like it's pretty consistent. But on normal, bigger maps, it kind of a little doo-doo. But yeah, I do plan on making a new version of my what is it called? My Recoup Lich. Because I think that was like probably one of my best builds last league. Ooh, raw div drop to start off the stream. Yo. That's good. Some good news for tonight. Simple enough. Tink, 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 tink. Oh yeah, podcast tomorrow, guys. Podcast tomorrow. That's another thing. Is there a new Wyvern skin? Yeah, it came out last night. You're a bat. It's a bat skin. Caw-caw, caw-caw. I'm a bat. Narkakuga, yeah. You're dead. I currently play EDC Lich, but I'd like to switch to a different build. Do you have another Blood Mage with Fireball, Chaos Damage still playable this league? Oh, 100%. 100%. I think Connor Converse has a build. I don't know if he's playing Blood Mage, but I think he is. I'd assume he is. Most casters are playing Blood Mage. Snap, he's here. What's up, Yoshi?
Not yet.
Dude, this map is so ass. I hate this map. It sucks. Big donkey dick. But yeah, today is a day that we're gonna experiment with Rogue Exiles. I need to check out like how much the Rogue Exile tablets cost. But if they're not too expensive, we might play around with it. Even then, like there's a new node on the tree for Abyss that makes it that Rogue Exiles are more likely to spawn on the Abysses. So, you know, it might be a strat. Might be a play. Might be the future.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I fought Zesha. He felt so much easier than last league. Really? Tier 1 or tier 3?
I think he knows I'm here.
I did not get all the checkpoints in the map, I guess. Or Flame Gemling never runs out of charges. For the most part, it has a lot of charges. The main thing about Gemling that's nice is for bosses, because like it's harder to gain charges on bosses if on other classes. But Gemling, you have the natural ability to gain charges. Are you trying to strat that I'm Exile did? What strat did he do? It was very cool, yeah. And Gemling also has a thing where it makes it so your movement speed penalty is reduced by 40%. So if you're flame breathing, you have a movement speed penalty that gets reduced because of the ascendancy. So yeah, it's a pretty good combo. I like it. Did you buy any Powerball tickets? I did not. I don't gamble like that, but also my luck is so bad that I don't expect to ever win anything. You know, there's some blow going on with weapons, armor weapon swapping. Lose half an armor and swapping out with no armor nodes on the set. I don't think so. I haven't experienced anything like that.
Need more time. Well, that's one down.
So I went and crafted a piece of armor today that'll hopefully help me a lot with like survivability. My EHP is definitely still very tiny, which sucks. I'm still kind of trying to figure out like what's the meta for how to like increase my EHP on like full armor characters, because this is the first full armor character that I've ever played. So I need to figure that out. Am I using Constricting Command? I am. How do I build my defenses? Just as I was saying that. I mean, I'm playing armor, full armor, on my character. So full armor with a good bit of like armor applies to elemental damage, right? We have it on our chest, we have it on our gloves, we also have it on our tree. So our character is currently at maximum. It is at 15k armor with 83% damage reduction against elemental. Tempted to try the build, but it doesn't look incredible at mapping. No, Wyvern is not going to be incredible at mapping. If you want to play a mapping character, Wyvern is not the play. Like, a Wyvern is definitely the least efficient out of every single transform class. If you're looking for, like, speed clearing and efficiency, Wyvern is not the go-to. You're much better off with either Bear or Wolf. As a warrior, it gives percent life prefix. There is, but I was looking at like other warriors, and like most people don't use it. I was looking at like other armor classes. It's like there is one for the omelet that is really good. You have one for omelet that gives you up to 8% or 10% or something like that. I wish I could get it, but you know it's hard to get exactly what I want like with crafting this league. Like, I want percent life, but also I want to guarantee spirit, and that's like really hard to do with the current state of crafting. Can you show me where to find the Phoenix? Oh, this thing? You have to buy it from the mystery box. You have to get it from this mystery box. So if you open it up, you know what? Let's buy some more mystery boxes. Let's open up another 5, shall we, boys? Let's open up another 5. I'm feeling in the mood. Kind of garbage. Ooh, tracking scroll. Kind of cool. Body armor. Body armor. Chaos Toad Idol. Tracks how many chaos orbs I've used. Interesting. Not really anything I wanted, unfortunately. I want the rat running effect. But, you know, I guess it'll have to do. Yo, what's up, AG? The Gamba's going crazy. Let's see here. I wanted to... Where's the little frog? Where's the Froge? Where's the Froge? I just found a Froge. Froge totem. Miscellaneous. Where the heck is it? Where's my Froge totem? If you play Wyvern, you get to be a Phoenix? No. It's just a skin. It's a skin for my running animation. It's a dodge roll skin. Where's the Froge? Games is not under games. Hideout item. There it is. Froge. There's the Chaos Froge. So how many chaoses have I used this league? Is right there. 0 chaos. Saw a bat skin for Wyvern. I do have a bat skin for Wyvern. How'd I stay at max rage? So I have eternal rage. It's not the fastest, but most fun to play. Only 0? Well, it's because I haven't. I just put it down. You need to have it up when you're using. Like, it's not retroactive. Oh, I was also gonna do a Kulamok. First though, let's check out how much it costs for a Rogue Exile. Actually, they're not that expensive. Oops. Rogue Exile. They're actually not that expensive. I mean, 60 is kind of expensive, but like, honestly, I mean, it depends on like how often we can get like, you know, a Rogue Exile in our thing. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Did 20 rounds with one talent rogue exile, but never got an abyss rogue exile. Really? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. All right. I don't have that much currency, but you know, it's for the sake of experimenting and sake of science. I'm assuming that you have like, you know, all the abyss nodes and the rogue exile nodes, right?
Have an order? I'll tend to the books.
Did I beat Arbiter? I did. You also Dad of Exile, how are you doing, man? Probably gonna switch off that strat today. Bet. Let's see here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do ouch this map. By the way, this movie was so good. I feel like everybody loves Riza Arc. I have not met a single person that did not like Riza Arc. Magic and Shaft hybrid. What does that mean? What's a shaft? I'm assuming you mean shapeshift. No, I'm just doing Wyvern. Pure Wyvern. Pure bird. Caw, caw. Pure bird. I am all bird. Lurk? Oh, yo, what's up, Eber?
Need a sec.
But yeah, I'm pure Wyvern. No hybrid. I was thinking about, like, potentially finding some way to fit in, like, a cast on crit, cast on ailment, comet situation for Wyvern. But that's, like, a later down the line thing when, like, I swap over Death Articulated gloves. So I could not have to use the freaking rage generation support spirit gem. Are you guys excited for the what is it called? The Vol Temple changes, guys? Are y'all excited for the Vol Temple changes? Big Pog? No? What the heck? Why not? Temple's right now so bad, definitely needs to changes. No one cares about Temple. What changes? So the Vol Temple is gonna be getting a buff. A much needed big buff. Take this off. I don't like using it. Oh, because you're new when you pick Standard League. I mean, you can still re-roll onto like the new league if you really wanted to. It's not too late. Can't wait to print mirrors, upgrade Vol Temple. Hey, I don't like that negative Nancy attitude, alright? I don't like that negative Nancy attitude. We're all about positivity and good vibes in here, alright? You know? All about positivity and good vibes. If you want to be a negative Nancy, go to Ru2's stream. Oh, jeez, I got freaking surrounded. Like the new league? You are literally more negative. What are you talking about? I'm only positive good vibes, sir. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck here. Oh, it's because of the freaking divine mob. I'm like, why am I not killing shit? Because of the fucking divine mob. Came in and snuck in into my asshole. And just harshed my groove. Standard's worse for new players, 100%. You don't want to play standard. You don't want to play standard. Standard is not the way. Armor scrap, can't forget to pick that up. So I'm playing right before the Vault update, so I didn't have much choice. Yeah, I mean, that is true. They didn't. The update did well. If you started playing right before the update, you wouldn't have had it. But I would just recommend you. I mean, it kind of sucks because like you have. I would say like maybe get your character to end game or something like that. Beat the campaign. Actually, I don't know. I feel like you probably don't want to do the campaign again right after doing the campaign once already. It's up to you. I'd say it's definitely a better experience if you play on the League. It's definitely a way better experience. That's what like most people are playing too. So you're in endgame. I don't know. I don't know how much of an appetite you have for re-rolling, but maybe the next time you decide like, hey, I want to try a different character or something like that, re-roll into the new League. It's definitely a better experience. Balbala, you are going down, girl. Why are you taking 0 damage? Dude, it's so hard to aim this flame breath sometimes. It's so hard to figure out like the hitbox if the boss is like kind of smaller. Bosses spawn with DR. Oh, true. That is a thing that they added. I guess maybe that's why. Where'd the flame go is a bug. Is a bug. Is an unfortunate buggy mess. I'm still flaming. I'm still burning the world, but you just can't see it. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my Jesus, there are 2 of those guys. Wait, what the hell? This thing? Oh, I missed this thing. Oh, I tripped. I tripped and fell. Ah, I tripped and fell. Save me.
Need a sec.
I'm gonna go through this like little tiny ass corridor with these guys is freaking asking for death. Who the heck's little chaos plants are those? How to keep the charges with the need for flame breath? It's both things, right? It's the first off, I have like my ascendancy, which gives me charges, but the other thing is that I just use devour whenever I like have an opportunity to use it. And then that will, that'll give me the charges as well. But as you're channeling it, right, it doesn't use charges. It uses rage as you're channeling it. It doesn't use the power charges. As long as you use 1 power charge when you start channeling, it's not going to use any more afterwards. until you stop doing it and then go back into the air. But, you know, a lot of it is from my ascendancy that for the charges specifically. Oh my god, freaking bug, I can't attack. Does self-ignite Abyssal Lich still work? You could definitely get it. It still works, but like you probably need to edit the tree a little bit. And like edit the items a little bit, because like before, oh my god, before you're able to, what is it called? You're able to socket multiple of those soul cores into one item, like your boots, for example, but you can't do that anymore. So I haven't tested like what the new like thresholds are for different stuff, for like how much life you need, how much defense you need, all that stuff. Maybe mercenary are viable for duelists, or they keep reworking the passive tree in that area. They're definitely going to add more nodes. There's some duelist stuff there already, but they're definitely going to continue to rework and like add more nodes over time. Should I play druid? I mean, if you want to, but yeah, it's like Laval says, just play whatever seems fun to you.
Need more time.
Okay. That map, no rogue exiles got influenced, unfortunately. But, you know, you can't expect the first map to have all of it. Can't expect the first map to have all this stuff. Let's see here. Explicit modifiers, explicit modifiers, explicit, okay, we'll do that. All right, Rogue Exiles strat, boys. Rogue Exiles. I think the temple changes look good. I don't know, the community needs to chill out about the temple once right now, as or right way to run is more common knowledge. Well, I think like the changes I would have loved to see in the temples, and I'm a little bit disappointed by, is that there's no clarity. It seems like they haven't increased the clarity of how to do the temples. Like, I don't think like Path of Exile 2 for the most part should be a game where the basic thing of like the league mechanic is something you need to consult a outside website to be able to figure out how to do it. It would be fine if it's like a more common thing, like you get into the thing more often, but it takes a while for you to actually get into the temple itself. So I would just like it to like have more clarity. I heard temple is your favorite ARPG mechanic. I don't know about that one. What do you farm Rogue Exiles from? Like, what item am I farming for? If that's your question, it's Heart of the Well. Heart of the Well diamonds.
Bag of bones.
I hate that about PoE Mortal Sin. I had no explanation and it drove me insane. Yeah. I mean, that's like the whole thing with PoE 1, right? There's so many things that you need to like basically read and consult like a outside resource for, and like watch 3 hours of videos before you can actually learn how to play the game. And I was my opinion and idea, and I'm pretty sure this is their idea too, about like PoE 2, is like they want to make it less complicated, so you don't need to do that. Your reward for getting a boss level to make it your progress removed, having to run 36 to 54 to get back where you are. Yeah, kind of sucks. But there's ways to around it. Like Neversick just posted a video today about like how to like make it so that you can get back to Adsiri really quickly. So there's that. But then also the latest update, they said that they're halving the amount of maps that get removed when you kill the architect. So that should help out a bit as well. Or not the maps, having the amount of rooms that get removed.
Need more time.
Well, this Rogue Exile did not get into the Abyss either. I don't know how to get skill points for the Atlas map skill tree. Which one? The main one? Or are you talking about the ones for like Breach, Delirium, all those ones? The main one? You gotta do this quest right here. Cataclysm's Wake. Complete an X tier map, Corrupted Nexus. So around the map, there are these like red areas called Corrupted areas. And you need to complete those areas by destroying the Nexus. Like going in the Nexus, doing a map of that tier that it says, and then clearing it. And then after that, you'll get the Atlas points.
Another notch on my helmet.
Just make the Architect drop 1 million divines. I mean, we'll have to see how rewarding it is afterwards. Because, like, they said they're adding all these bosses. I don't know how rewarding those bosses will be, but hopefully they have some good drops. Hopefully their drop rate is pretty decent.
Not yet.
Will we see a Demon Bear build? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the Demon Bear is, like, pretty common, I guess, right? Like, a lot of people already made builds for it, so I typically don't make, like, builds for stuff that has kind of already been, like, explored a lot. So maybe if it's, like, if it, to me, like, my mood tells me I want to make one, but because it's, like, a pretty common build that a lot of people have already explored, there's the likelihood of it happening is probably not super high. Miso's hipster? No, I just don't like having, like, my fun, right? The fun part of me making builds is, like, trying to figure things out and, like, make solutions for problems. If the problem's already solved, then it's not that fun for me. Dragon of Katawa's fire spell melee on melee hit. What? What fire spell would you want to be procced? Rain of Arrows, Triula. No, I saw that build. Yeah, because that build cannot be solved at the moment. It's just ass. Corpse Explosion. What are you using a proc it, or what do you think you would want to proc it with? Because the whatchamacallit, Flame Breath is not a melee skill, unfortunately. You'd probably have to use, like, I think the only thing that you could proc it was Rend. And Rend is not a fire thing either. Yeah, bear would be better. Skadoosh has a really, really good bear build. I was watching his video earlier. That thing looked so good. Indeed. And he does take advantage of the fire spell on hit stuff, too.
A useful trade, indeed.
Check out Palstron. Damn, this guy's just like the biggest Palstron simp. He talks about Palstron every single day. I don't think I've seen a day that, you know, Shadow came in here and he didn't talk about Palstron.
What is it?
It's crazy.
Yes.
Biggest firewall. They're trying to go with full fizz setup. Map bosses, elite team also giving you a hard time. Seriously, don't know what I'm doing wrong. So my guess is it's probably your gear.
Can I help?
Hello.
I would highly recommend that, you know, when you're so like I'm assuming you're transitioning from maps to like campaign to maps, right? It's probably at the end of the day your gear, unfortunately. Like how was doing bosses in the campaign like right before that? Lance's Meteor Bear, you can straight up tank T3 Zesh in the face while doing tons of damage. Yeah, no, I have. He's got a really good defensive tech going on. He's got a really cool layer of defense. And also, it helps that Defiance of Destiny is like ridiculously busted this league, from what I can tell.
Easy.
He's using Coast of Flame? No, he's using the I forget what it's called. It's like the something wave or something like that. It's like a blue armor that makes it so that whenever your mana acts as like your defense or some shit like that. It like adds your mana to your armor or something. I forget what it is. Wave Shaper, yeah. Can you take damage in the air, Ariel's a Prada? Yeah, you can, unfortunately. It's pretty lame. Is pretty lame. I want to fucking fly through the skies, rain hellfire upon the denizens of the earth, and not get touched. But you know, you get hit by everything. And you like, there's collision too, so you can't even fly over things. It's pretty ass. Honestly, all things considered, again, I'll say it once, say it again. I think Phoenix is, or the bird is the worst one out of every transform. Yo, it's my besto fuendo mini Rin. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Change it to 2026. How's your stream? Did you did you end up getting jailed more? Why is Axe a monitored sus user? Heck if I know. Well, another rogue exile not being influenced by the abyss, unfortunately. I'm a gamer. Do you think I get jailed? I don't know. You know, it's possible. I guess I have to read the guide once more. No, I guess do you have like a PoE ninja or something that I could see, like take a look at your gear? Did you actually get banned somewhere? Probably. Superior. Ooh, a Vol's Protector. Vol's Protector. Oh, I remember that was kind of pricey at first. Maybe it might still be pricey. Does Rin still have a Gunner model? Yeah, Rin is like, you know, she's kind of like Amy Pie in that sense, where she herself is like the ultimate Gunner. So she cultivates all the Gunners in her chat, and she is also a Gunner herself. She's like Amy Pie 2.0. I mean, I guess Amy Pie is Mini Rin 2.0, kind of. The Amy Pie is like the Rin of Path of Exile, sort of. Not really. If I found a build I would play every single league, do you think GG is going to nerf Ice Shot Amazon? Probably not. Show feet! Thank you for the 11 months, Best of Bueno. Appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like that might be too R-rated for the stream. I'm a family-friendly streamer.
Need more time.
I'm very family-friendly. Still pushing the Wyvern? Yep. I'm still pushing the Wyvern. I mean, I'm probably going to be on this Wyvern for a little bit. Because I don't see, like... I don't think I'm anywhere close to where I want to be on this character. All right, you bet. I'll show you some feet on stream. All right, I'll show you some feet. Just wait till after this map. I got you. I got you covered. Sithikatava? I'm sure you can make it work. I mean, it'll be very defensive, which is nice, because Wyvern is pretty squish.
Need a sec.
Oh, I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. I tripped and fell. But yeah, I'm a reformed streamer. I'm very family friendly. I mean, I've always been family friendly, but like I'm even more family friendly now. T3's edge, is that above average at this point? Probably. I think the average person is probably maybe just hitting maps. Talk about dicks and balls and pussy every day on stream. What the fuck? Those are some baseless accusations.
Not yet.
Those are some baseless accusations. 98 yesterday? Sheesh. Congrats, dude. That's crazy. Are there any hundreds on the ladder yet? One. Damn. Elon's pilot. Is that his actual name?
Not yet.
Just in 19. Only 19? Damn. Gotta get good, man. Gotta get good, sir. Only 19? I'm disappointed. No one's level 100 on the ladder? Alright, I promise some feet. So, I'll show some feet. Okay? I'll show some feet. I'll show some special feet that I found in Japan. Alright? Be prepared. Look at that foot. Look at that foot. That's a big foot right there. There you go. Enjoy your feet. That's a chonky one. 3 out of 10? Oh my. Okay, let me see if I can find a better foot, alright? Let me see if I can find you a better feet. Man, it's such high expectations. Your expectation of feet is unreal. Okay. I will give you some additional feet right here. How are these feet right here? Did I go to one of those weird shows? What are you weird shows? 0 out of 10? No toes. Oh my god. There's nothing more amazing than when a woman shoves her toe jam as far up my nostrils as possible after she's working out. It's out of this world. That is something I've never experienced, unfortunately. It's definitely not something that I have experience with. That's shoes and sucks. Fine. You want to see feet? Look at those feet right there. Look at the feet on my character. Feet all over the place. What type of stream did I join into? I mean, look, I'm not the one. I'm not the captain driving the ship right now. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not in the driver's seat right now.
Let's have a look then.
5 Exaltes. These are really not worth that much. Was that available as a custom? You know, maybe if there's enough demand, it's possible. And this is my stream. I am merely a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. I give the people what they want, you know? Here's we play Spiral Valley, and I'm happy to see y'all talk about each other's feet somehow. Yeah, it happens. But I'm not playing Spiral Valley this league, no. No toes, no altar offering lifestyle. How do you know I haven't been offering to altar? I still offer to the altar every single day. No matter how busy I am, I still do it. Oh, baby. Chilled ground. Well, this person is not in a, this is not an abyssal overrun, guy. I have a question. Yes, what's up? Not Wilds in Japan? I brought a portable shrine. Why do Americans have their beds so high? What do you mean? Are you saying that my bed is higher than what a normal person's bed should be?
Simple enough.
No, it's the mattress is very thick is why. My bed is actually not very high up. I have a very thick mattress. People in America get mattresses like how they like their women. Ooh, Omen of Light. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Not yet.
Last time I was there, I had to jump to get into the bed. Man, when did you come to America? What the heck? Alrighty. Get rid of these mobs over here. Thick and white. I mean, what? Why would you say that my bed is white? How would you know? I was there for a month, 2 years ago, 4 years ago. Do I have a mega soft mattress or a tough one? I have a soft one because I'm a side sleeper, and apparently soft mattresses are better for neck support for side sleepers, is what I have read online. Because I used to have a lot of like back/neck issues because side sleepers usually don't have enough support for their necks. So I was like researching like how to fix it, and like one of the things that they mentioned was that side sleepers typically want a softer mattress that to give their neck a little bit more support. If it's too hard, then your neck is like, you know, downward. I don't know how to describe it without, yeah. I don't know what the best way to describe it is. Did you see that I sent Memo
Well, that's one down.
a souvenir from Japan? Huh? Here, let me see if I can find the clip. I have slap mattress too. People understand hard mattress when I sleep on the floor. Well, I think I actually prefer sleeping on a harder mattress, but it's just for my health that I need to do that. Let me see if I can find the clip. Okay, here it is. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I sent Memo a souvenir.
Something that he bought from Japan. He said he bought something. The former Lost Ark streamer, currently PoE 2 streamer, he went to a Japanese trip several days ago, and he bought something secret, and he sent to Korea to my home address from Japan. Something that he bought from Japan. He said it's secret, and I just got it. Let's see what it is. See, my mom opened the box and she gave this to me in the middle of the stream today. In the middle of the stream. There are two things. Let's see.
Guy needs to lift
Alright, let's see,
weights.
guys. Let's see what he sent.
Dude, he's secretly buff. I swear. So I sent him this. I sent him this from Japan.
What is this? I need.
Apparently his mom and his sister saw it.
Bro, he sent me a
Sleeper build?
cowgirl. Like not like that like a banya like cowgirl. Not like, you know, the gun shooter. He sent me a cow girl. And my mom saw this. Honey. Okay, what is this? I think it's a keypad, guys. Keyboard pad. Chat. I didn't see it yet. Let's see.
Dude, I saw it when I was in Japan. I'm like, I have to get this.
Yo,
I have to get this for Memo.
Misso, can someone clip this? Hurry, guys, clip it. Yo, Misso, thanks a lot. Yeah, I just got the gift from, like, you know, when you were in Japan to my home. My mom opened the box and, yeah, and she gave me the things without the box. So, which means she definitely saw it. Thank you so much. Yeah, good. I got a cow spacebar girl. Like, yeah, sure. Thank you. And I got this. Thanks a lot. Yeah. 07. Yeah. Yo. 07. Yeah.
That's what it's not exactly. All right, let's take a look at this ninja. Sorry for the delay, guys. You had to take a little short intermission. I made his day. I'm sure I did. All right, let's take a look at this ninja, right? So, let's see here. What I would say is, like, if you're having trouble... Wait, you said that you're having trouble in T1 maps with this? T1 Zesh running T15 maps. What I would say is if you're having trouble with the boss, right? And I mean, I did this on like my character, and it was T3, right? And that was not even like I did a run later, and it was faster than what I did there. I would say that try swapping out your quiver for like a plus level quiver, and then get a plus projectile necklace just while you're doing the boss. Just do a quick swap and see if that helps out. And also, you're on the constricting command setup when you don't have a constricting command. So like if you look at this, right, on this tree, you have the constricting command setup. So this is all for the surrounded nodes that you need to have with constricting command, but you're not wearing constricting command. So rather than doing that, what you should do is, well, one, you could get a constricting command in the first place, right? But what you could do is use the early end game setup instead. It's going to be much better. You're going to do a lot more damage and have more survivability by doing this early game setup, as opposed to running the constricting command. Because the constricting command, you need the constricting, like these surround nodes, you need the constricting command to be able to use them. So you need a constricting command with at least it says 4 fewer enemies. So I would go and spec back into this early endgame version instead of using the full physical version of the tree, but just everything else you can keep the same. So that should help you out.
Need more time.
Yo, Sahara, how are you doing?
Oh,
Fuck, I got knocked out of the air. I got knocked out of the air. Oh. Thank you a lot. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully that helps out. Hopefully it works out after that. Yo, hi. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Burn them all. Dude, I can't wait for, the changes tomorrow to come. I can't wait for the buff to the temple. I plan to do, like, a temple guide after the changes come. Just for people to, like, be able to do them. Because, like, I feel like the temple is just so confusing that a lot of people just don't understand how to do it. Yeah. Never get your hopes up. How many divines have you gotten since you started mapping? I feel like I haven't gotten any. Just like raw drop? Raw drop, I think I've gotten like 2 or 3. Which is not that much. But I also haven't gotten like rarity set up. I haven't done anything yet. I've mostly been making my money through like drops, like equipment drops and crafting. I don't have any expectations for tomorrow. I mean, we'll see, right? But the thing is, I wanted to make a guide for the temple anyways, but I was like, well, if they're going to change it or rework it or whatever, I might as well wait for the changes to do it, because I don't know how they're going to change it, right? I could make a guide, and then it's like, well, we changed it in, like, every single way possible, and, now your guide is out of date. It's like, well, okay, I guess I will wait on making that guide. It's either good or it gets worse. I mean, I honestly don't think it could get worse. I think at this point, it's so bad. Like, the thing is, the reason why I say it can't get worse is because people are already not doing it, right? The worst that could happen is people still don't do it. So I don't think it can really get worse. It's already hit rock bottom, boys. Do we have a little patch of tempo mechanic? Yeah. They released the announcement. I actually made a video about it earlier, too. It was so unintuitive, I gave up on it. I mean, the thing is, I don't think that's changing. I think it is still going to be unintuitive, which is the unfortunate part. Aren't they going on a month break after this patch tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday. No, so we have one more day. We have one more day of them being in the office. I could also just constricting command. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Either you get constricting command, right? Or you run the early game one. Either one works. Yeah, at least -4. At least -4. Yep. Another map without any rogue exiles spotting on the Abyss. I swear to God, they probably programmed it. Like, you know how, like, in like those arcade games, right? You have the fucking block stacker one where it's like clearly a scam, where like you try to like time it correctly to stack, and it's always on the last one where it like moves your fucking block one block over, right? Until it's ready to pay out. I feel like it's like that for the fucking rogue exiles for these maps. Like, and I feel like they purposely programmed it so that when you have abysses, the likelihood of rogue exiles to spawn on the abysses is like extremely low on purpose. It's like it's not gonna spawn on the abyss until it's ready to pay out. Ravine is good layout for rogue exile and abyss. Oh, I mean, the problem with Ravine is that when I did it last league, half the time Ravine would bug out and the abysses wouldn't spawn. Does it work to lure him over? No, they have to spawn naturally. Rin is so base. What was like they're gonna focus on put 1 when they come back on break? Probably. How's the league going? It's fine. The league mechanic still sucks, but hopefully they fix that tomorrow in their patch tomorrow. But yeah, league is fun. I'm enjoying the league. Contrary to what most people would expect. I mean, I think most people are enjoying the league. It's just that the league mechanic sucks. So it's like if you're not like into like farming endgame and farming for like currency, then like, or like farming for builds and build progression, it could be kind of hard, pointless. You gotta check the link after this map. If it wasn't low, Heart of the Well would be way cheaper than it already is. Sniffer. Interesting.
Zest is a strange beast.
See, this is why Shadow doesn't have a girlfriend. This is exactly why Shadow doesn't have a girlfriend. Motherfucker, you don't have one too? Yeah, that's by choice though. I don't look for one. I don't want one. Ooh, 248. 140. Wait, Omen of Lights went up. It was at 248 earlier, I swear. It wasn't at 243. 247. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
You never know. I'll suddenly say, Miso, I'm married. Yeah, sure. All right, bucko. Who do you pay out? What type of prostitute did you pay out for that one? You're pushing for, you don't have one? Get a family, brother? Yeah, you know, it's hard when you don't have a real income. Though, I think, like, if I were to live somewhere like rural Japan, I could probably live off of, like, the income that I have right now. I wouldn't be, like, rolling in it, but, you know, I'd probably be able to, like, survive. It would be fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I could easily get one there. Something I hate this game. I've been dying to in the Abyss all day. I keep getting one shot randomly with no changes in my setup. What does your setup look like?
Hail.
But yeah, some of the mobs in the Abyss are crazy. They're overtuned as hell. Survive under a bridge. I hope the league gets better after my 10 days of work. I'm sure it will. Yo, what's up, Samicus? How's it going? Like, I think the buff to the league will definitely help out. Will it solve the issues? I don't know. Probably not. But it'll at least maybe make the league a little bit more enjoyable to do. Because right now, it's not very enjoyable to do. I just wish that they made it less convoluted. Like, I think that's the biggest problem with the league. It's just very hard to understand what to do. As a result, it's people who could have had fun, like, who don't care about, like, the rewards, probably aren't doing it because they just don't understand how to do it. So it's like people who could have had fun with it aren't having fun with it. I don't mind complex mechanic, but then rewards suck. It's both ways. Some people are like, you know, they don't mind a complex mechanic like you, but rewards suck. Others, it's the other way around where they want the league mechanic. I mean, it's not about complexity, it's about hard to understand. It's about, like, it's not very clear, and, like, it's hard to figure out what to do. It's fine to be complex, but it has to be intuitive to learn. And right now, I don't think it's very intuitive for most people. Just click rooms and go. Those girls will pay Miso to not rent a girlfriend. Wow. I'll have you know, the maids at the cafes that I went to with my friend, because again, he really wanted to go, right? It wasn't me. He really wanted to go. They, you know, thought I was quite, you know, charming. Yep.
Don't lose focus.
They were quite impressed with my Japanese ability. Dude, freaking stupid Amanamu's Void.
Good thing you came by when you did. Reckon that Pokey don't take kindly to strangers.
It was a way to get my money. Nah. I guarantee you they were impressed. They were impressed. They were like, oh my god, Miso-kun, your Japanese is so Jozu. And I was like, hell yeah, it's Jozu. Jozu as fuck, bro. Ooh, money! Tank! Tank! Omens from Abyss is considered currency? Yeah, you can trade them on the currency exchange. They're impressed to get my money. No, they were there because they spent time with me because they were you know, like they didn't spend time with my other friends. You know, they didn't tell them their Nihongo was Jozu. You know. But they told me my Nihongo was Jozu. And they saw my little pin with Ogre cap, and I was wearing my Twice merch. And like, oh my god, is that Twice? I'm like, hell yeah. It's like, oh my god, I love Twice. I'm like, you too? They're like, yeah. And I was like, I'm in, boys. I'm in. But I'm not looking for anybody, so you know. I was like, go Minasari. I'm not looking right now. And then they were like, oh, Zanen Desne. And then I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. Go Minasari. This is all the truth, guys. This is all the truth. No lies. No lie. SMH, what do you mean SMH? Augury cap. Not a K-pop listener, but whatever happened to BTS? So in Korea, men have a mandatory army training, basically. So they got to an age where they have to go train and like enlist in the army, basically, is what happened. So they're on hiatus, but they will be back soon. Some of them have been already, you know, doing activities. I have no idea what all those means. You see, you gotta be a Nihongo Jozu just like me to understand. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I want to go to Japan for the food and vending machines. Dude, so the thing that I don't understand, I didn't understand from the first day that I went to Japan, and I still don't understand to this day. But like, they have vending machines, right? They have like 5. There's some streets with 5 drink vending machines. Like on one block, there's like 5 of them, and for me, it's like, what's the point? They all literally, for the most part, sell the same drinks, except for maybe like a difference of like 1 or 2 drinks. So why are there 5 on this block? It has to be like a better, you know, I don't think the return on investment is quite there. How do you spec your tree? Have you spec'd into a specific activity? Right now I'm doing Rogue Exiles. I'm testing out Rogue Exiles. They have not been paying out, though. What kind of video mitigation are you doing with the character? Armor? Yeah. Armor taken as. Armor applies to elemental damage. That's what I'm scaling right now. My EHP is still pretty low. Because I have low life. I need to get higher life. Oh yeah, I found an ancient collarbone. How much is this bad boy? Ooh! That's money, boys. That's money. 171 chows? How much is 171 chows to exalts? 275. No, that's more than 275. 290? It's like, yeah. So doing 171 is definitely better for this.
I'll post it right away.
Konbini food is good too. Yeah. Did they buff Rogue Exiles? Did they buff anything on Atlas Tree? Not really. I'm just doing it because they buffed. They changed the way Abyss works, or like you could change how Abyss works on the tree, so that abysses are, you know, spread across the map instead of like stuck together, right? So I'm thinking that might help with like how often the Rogue Exiles get into the Abyss and spawn into the Abyss. So I'm testing that out to see if that, you know, it is that way. Testing the hypothesis, basically. So far, the hypothesis is not coming true.
All right, your order is registered. Oh, it's you.
What's the thought so far? So far, it's not really working out. Have I gotten to the node? Yes, I did. I did. Well, there goes my shaders again. Finding vending machines are lined up based on expiration dates. Wyvern causes looks cool, but I thought it was squishy while driving the air. Yeah, the thing is you're very vulnerable because you're so slow. I think there'd be determined in a chance base instead. Yeah, I was talking about earlier how like you know how like there's those things at the arcade where it's like the blocker, like the block stacking, where like at the end, no matter what, it always rigs it so you lose until a certain point. I feel like that's the thing with Rogue Exiles. But yeah, I took it out of this one for the overrun, and then I put in Rogue Exiles being influenced by the Abyss. Dude, I feel like Trench's overrun is like a recipe for disaster. There's no way it's gonna work out, right? There's no way. But fuck it, we're gonna try it. You have 6 divs total now. You're no longer broke. Yo, let's go. Oh, there's the first Rogue Exile. Already not on the thingy. Already not on the Abyss. And what's the chances we get another Rogue Exile? Unsure. Imagine all Rogue Exiles drop Headhunter. That would be insane. Somebody said in the stream yesterday they got a Headhunter from their Rogue Exile. I was very jealous. Ah! Piece of shit Balbala. Her hitbox is so tiny. I hate it. Yo, what's up, the best? How are you doing? O2 should get replica Headhunter and I'm happy. The shitty version or the good one? Rate new league mechanic out of 10, be honest, 100% honest. I mean, I've been honest since day one. I think the new league mechanic sucks ass. You don't even need a rate out of 10. It's just a garbage out of 10. Why is my internet lagging? Why are we at 100 ping right now? Bro's a doomer? No, I think the league mechanic's bad, but I also think it could get fixed. I don't know if the latest changes that they're going to implement are going to fix it, but it's definitely going to make it better. Oh, Wyvern Shannon, what's your forbidden tech? There is no forbidden tech. I mean, my tech is the Gemling Wyvern. That's the tech for me. Gemling Wyvern. Oh! Freaking A, dude. Some of these Abyss mobs are just so crazy. What? Oh my god, dude. I just got fucked in that map. Holy shit. I blame the lag. Look at this bar. Look at this lag. The league hack is a nerf? What do you mean? How does the Gemling Wyvern nerf work? I mean, the Gemling Wyvern is... It builds charges a lot better than other characters, so you're able to, like, not worry about having to build power charges all the time. Yeah. So perma breath? Not really perma because you have to fly, you have to drop down on the ground every now and then and restore your rage. But otherwise, you know, you don't really have to worry about charges too much, and you're flying pretty often. Like, there's probably ways to fly even more, but I think it's like you give up damage to do that, which I don't really want to do.
Not yet.
I'm trying to maximize the carpet bomb build. It's difficult and broke.
Need a sec.
Piece of shit. Get out of here. Oh my god, the degens. Oh my god, those degens are always so fucking scary. Is he getting Biz Breath? I thought I was lagging to hell. No. That's it's a bug. So it's basically, so you know how like when you're doing your flame breath, the cooldown of the flame breath does go down while you're doing it, right? So what happens is when you're flame breathing and the cooldown goes down to 0, the cooldown will like on the UI start again, right? Look at this, right? I'm gonna let go. You see the cooldown starts again, but then it's not actually on cooldown. I could actually fly and do it again. So that's the bug. So when you do that, it causes it to make it so that you can't, you know, it does the stupid animation where it's like you're still flame breathing, but you're not, like the animation doesn't show. Being misinformed by the UI, pretty much. So it just like, I guess like parts of the game register that you're actually doing it, but parts of the game don't, which is why it's like, you know, bugged like that. It's annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully they fix it before they leave, but, you know, I don't have confidence that they will. I have a feeling that this bug is going to be existing until, you know, after they get back at least. All right, another Rogue Exile not on top of an Abyss. Okay. I swear to God, it really just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what map you do it on. It doesn't have to be like a specific map. No matter what map you do on, I think it's like a... It's just like, it's a chance. Like, you spawn in and there's like a 20% chance or whatever that the Rogue Exile is on an Abyss. It doesn't matter what map you go to. It's just a determinist... It's like a predetermined chance rather than like, hey, this map layout is going to make it so that, like, you know, there's less area, surface area for the Rogue Exile to spawn and the Abysses to spawn. So more likely that the Abysses are going to have, you know, it on it. Farm maps 15 all day. I don't say a single uncut gem level 19. Is that normal? I mean, sadly, it's just luck. So tier doesn't matter? For what? Rogue Exiles? Map through Rogue Exiles? Maybe it does. I'm not sure. It might matter. Here, Bezos full-on doomer is probably not going to be fixed. I'm just a realist. I'm not a doomer. I'm just a realist. I'm just, you know, what just in my mind is just like this makes sense. Given their track record, given what their priorities probably are, right? Their priorities are probably to fix, as they mentioned on the post, their priority is to fix bugs that cause crashes and game-breaking issues. This is not a bug that causes crashes or game-breaking issues. It's just jank. It's just jank. That's all it is. I mean, I gave you my reason. I gave you a reason. GGG right now, they said they're focused on fixing bugs that are crashing games. This is not something that's crashing the game or is a game-breaking issue. Don't bully the corpo? How dare you? Don't you see how hard they work? Though the turns Fire and Chaos will make it Flamethrower purple? No, unfortunately not, because only for spells. This won't be fixed. What I literally just gave it to you, bro. I mean, I already know what you're doing, sir. I've seen you plenty of times in this stream. Don't think that you're trying to be smart out here. Every single time you're in the stream, you're always being like combative or counter what I say. Don't worry, man. I'm just not banning you for entertainment. His rage bait? Oh yeah. You wanna see this guy's posts? His history? He's always being combative. He's always being counter, like whatever I say, whatever, right? Get a good job, stream part-time, work money. Life is simple, we make it complicated. Gotta love it when content creators say, yeah, devs just dev more. Basically every single time, right? Every single time this guy's in the stream, it's like, oh, remember he wasn't gonna play PO2? Look at him now, right? You see? Oh, carefully select the word. See? I mean, I know what this guy's up to. But you know, I think it's fun talking to people like this.
I summon your soul, Ulaman.
Ban his ass? Eh. I think it's more fun. And honestly, I'm not the type of person that's just gonna like sit here and like, oh, this guy's annoying, I'm just gonna ban him. You know, everybody deserves a voice. Everybody deserves those time in the spotlight, you know what I mean? Hey, so sure you remember, but lastly, you helped me make my Cholula build? Yo! You're right, I don't remember, unfortunately. But, hopefully oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. Ooh. Gloves, 84%? That's not that bad. This just read out pure bangers and 100% truths. I mean, you're right.
Hail.
You did well.
They are definitely truths, sir.
Let us hope.
That's why I keep you. If you were lying, if I didn't think they were truths, I would have banned you. It's great mentality to get 1-2K people in chat. There's 10 of those guys. Oh yeah, you know, I mean, I'm a small streamer, right? I can take my time to hang out with these people. The thing is, like, when you're a big streamer, though, I don't know. I feel you just ignore these people. Can I know the DPS of the flamethrower? Yeah. You gotta wait until the fully charged is gone. Because of the fully charged, it's gonna show a different number. There it is. 111 on base. Ooh, Atlas points, baby. I think I feel like doing these. Oh shit! Oh, I tripped and fell. Save me. There it is.
Nice try. Need a sec.
Actual yandere. Doesn't make sense for the dragon to be tripping on zombie legs. I think that's one of the best approaches. People in chat, they're arguing good faith, arguing point, is insta ban because those people are just rage bait. Well, you know, that's not the approach that I take. I mean, sometimes I ban them. It depends on my mood, to be honest. I'm in a good mood today. Ooh, perfect essence of battle. Let's fucking go. Oh, come on, come on, go, 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 go. There it is. Big, huge. He just wants my love. It is what it is. Oh, that's a greater essence, damn. I thought it was a perfect. So GG let us play other classes other than Druid to have shapeshifting. It was cool. I hope it was intended. Oh, it definitely was intended. In general, like GGG, like when it comes to like skills, usually it's like usually not class specific. There are a couple skills that are class specific in this game, like the ascendancies themselves have skills built into them, but those are like very rare exceptions from what I know. How likely is it for me to one day be able to shake hands with Kim Jong-un as a white male from Canada? I feel like it's probably very unlikely, but you know, a boy can dream, right? Don't let your dreams become memes. Playing both Pathfinder, I don't have the unique gloves. Can I focus? I can only focus on physical damage, right? Yes, but you can also buy this right here. It's called the original Sin Amethyst ring, right? If you can muster up 20 Exalted Orbs, you could buy this, and it does almost the same thing. Then, and you could use elemental damage. It says right here, 100% of elemental damage is converted to chaos damage, right? And you could use chaos damage to deal poison damage. So, as a result, you can still use elemental with this. But, granted, what'll happen is you're not going to be able to do things like shock with your arrows. It'd be hilarious if he wasn't doing this for the bit and actually angry the people of Doomer takes. Quote unquote Doomer takes. It doesn't scale poison magnitude? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think... Man, I hope we can get at least one Heart of the Well payout from this one tablet. I hope we can get at least one. Is Roll Spiral Volley Mirage Archer still viable this league? Unfortunately not. There might be a way to do it with, like, crossbow doing Riven armor, but, like, using, like, what is it called? Lightning arrow and... Oh, wait, did we get it? Oh, we got one! We got one! Let's go! Huge! But yeah, using lightning arrow, lightning arrow and what is it called? Lightning rods does not work anymore.
Need more time.
We got it! We got a Heart of the Well! The thing is, though, now I gotta identify it. And I hope to dear God it identifies well. Like, I could sell it unidentified and just get a profit, right? Just get a base profit. Oh! God, piece of shit. I could just identify and get a profit, but we don't do that. That's boring. Dude, the crazy thing is I did build in chaos resistance into my character. Now, granted, I'm not 75 chaos resistance, but god damn, I still died fast off of that. Holy crap. I'm at like 42% chaos resistance right now.
Not yet.
Did I change my normal Atlas tree aside from the bit stuff to get more exiles? I just put it all into the rogue exile stuff. That's pretty much all I did. Rogue exiles on the Atlas tree and rogue exiles on the abyss tree. So I am right now one for one. So one tablet, one diamond right now. And that tablet cost me 60 exalts. I don't even have all my passive points yet either. But I took all the passives for the rogue exiles. So if you go to my passive tree, I just took this. Everything that increases the chance for rogue exile, I got. I didn't do like maximum sockets. I didn't do like, you know, the type of equipment. I didn't do any of that. I just maximized the amount of rogue exiles. That's all I took. Exiles and essence on main tree. I don't even have essence anymore because I don't have enough points right now. Because I still haven't done all my nexuses.
All in a day's work. Not yet.
You know, speaking of people that I, you know, didn't ban, that other people have banned, I haven't seen Isaac in a while. There was Isaac and there was also Blood. Yeah, well, Isaac wasn't bad, actually. Isaac was fine. It was Blood. I haven't seen Blood in a long time. That one guy who flamed me? I don't know.
Not too shabby.
The thing is, like, you know, these people, every now and then they have something good to say. I really weren't. This league, have they buffed Rogue Exile since? So they have now the Abyssal Tree, right? Which they have this right here. 50% increased chance for Rogue Exiles to be influenced by Abysses. So I'm hoping that that means that it'll help it out and it'll be more profitable. This is crafting gloves already got the base. I can't find homogenizing or open sinistral crystallization. Help. So homogenizing is gone, unfortunately. But you can still get this sinistral crystallization. The homogenizing got removed from the game. Does Hardwell just drop in the maps? Yeah, so you need to have a rogue exile get influenced by the abyss. So they need to spawn in the abyss. And then you kill it, and then it'll respawn from the abyss, and then you kill that, and then it'll drop the Heart of the Well. I wonder if huge streamers like I Show Speed manage a toxic race of people, they just ban them and just ignore. Yeah, I mean, they have mods that just do the job for them, they just ban them. That's typically how it is. For me, I don't really have mods in this channel for the most part. The mods I have are either not here or they're cosmetic. But I don't really get people on my stream often enough to where I need to like need a mod basically. Because I can just ban the people that I get annoyed at. I don't trust you enough to mod. True. Rest in pepperoni's Brie. Well, legitimately, so Brie was like my first like actual mod, right? Ever since I became a full-time streamer. And we did like I did a 24-hour stream and we did a fun little like mod contest or whatever, or like a mod application contest. So Bree won that contest, and then she's a friend, right? And I was just like, hey, you know, you don't actually have to like do mod duties. Don't worry about it. This is just like a for fun thing. So, you know, she's a mod, but I don't have her do any mod stuff. Every now and then I will. I do have like 2 mods that are like, you know, official mods. I have Ken and Michael, but ever since I started playing Lost Ark, well, Ken's also been really busy, right? But Ken watches the stream a lot. I was his #1 watch streamer for 2025. But Michael, I think for the most part, he's mostly just on his Lost Ark stuff. Faster through the map. I want to see what I get from the diamond. Which apple do you recommend for early mapping? Abyss and Ritual, come to mind for profits? Yeah, that's what I've been running.
Not yet. Seems I was the right man for the job.
That guy's not banned. At the time he came over to Twitch, few minutes. That Isaac guy I remember now. It's the guy who was arguing with Miso about Lost Ark, flourishing at the retention, post 2 dead, and Miso's doing about Lost Ark. I never played Lost Ark. Yep. The guy was trying to argue with me about Lost Ark when he never played Lost Ark. It was crazy. But yeah. You see, you wouldn't get these fun moments like that if I just banned everybody on site, you know? You wouldn't get these memories. We're all here together to make memories in the stream. Any reason why I should do the unique maps? I would get the Atlas points, but there are some that are only do with proper juicing and prep. There's not, so there's 2 unique maps that I would say that maybe you could keep for later, right? Actually, there's a couple. So the old unique maps with like castaways, you can go actually sell those maps to people. And I think they're, at least last league, they're worth a couple divs each. I don't know what the current going rate for castaways are, but you can definitely sell castaways. So those maps you can sell, / like if you're gonna run it, you should probably juice with like gold find on your gear and stuff like that. So that's what you would do for castaways. And then for Tainted Paradise, I usually save them for new characters that I want to like boost up and level quickly. So those are 2 that I would save for later. Jade Isles will drop Rocky Ata's Flow. So you're going to want to wait until you're like higher level for that, like tier 15 maps. To do that. And I don't know how much Ataluis are this league. Is it still expensive? Let's see. They're still relatively expensive, I guess, right? They're still around a div, a little bit under a div, so you could potentially, you know, wait to do the what is it called? I forget what the map is called. It's not this one. Do I have any on my map right now is the question. Please be good rolls. I hope so too. Yeah, I don't think I have any on my map right now, but there's a place that drops it. I forget what the map is called. Just dropped Hyri's Ire? Yo, congrats. That's crazy. Those are worth a lot, I'm pretty sure. Quachik Temple. Oh, okay. Just got Rocky out of his flow on my first try. When I go, what the heck? Yo, nice. Congrats. Try to vol, 21 gems failed. 8 times rest and pepperonis. Oof. Yo, Kingdom! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's funding your druid build. Alright, come on, baby. Heart of the Well. Big rolls. Oh, damage is lightning. That's a good start. Good start. Okay. 14% too. That's a high roll right there. That's a high roller. Come on. Come on. Okay. We'll do ailments faster, I guess. Come on. One more. Damage while companion. Get an echo? I don't know. I think just 14% lightning is worth something. Yeah, it's worth 2 divine. Champion echoes are so expensive. They are. I mean, this is still good. Can you get your wolves to give you damage? I wonder if the other one's worth anything. 50% damage for companion. Not really. Two div and echoes to do 4 rerolls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think echoes are worth it. Like maybe if I could have gotten 1, right? I think maybe if I could have gotten 1 echo, it could have been fine. But more than that is, I don't know about that. Earn 20 divs with echo. I don't know.
What's new?
All right, so that is a 2-diver.
Someone is bound to buy that.
That's a 2-diver. So we're up. So we spent 60, right? We spent 60 exalts and got back 2 div. Okay. Maybe I should put like a thing right here. We do something like this. Like spent 60x, earned 2 div. So unique abyss tab for 6 divs. Holy! Yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever maps. I really don't think the map itself really matters. Temp chains, ailment threshold, break armor, stun threshold. Alrighty. Let's see here. Can we get a 2 maps in a row? Can we do 2 maps in a row? What are the chances of that happening?
Not yet.
Easy.
I love how my character just twitches around. Is great. Is the strat working? I mean, I've made a profit or so far. But I don't know if that's because I'm lucky or what. Because somebody was telling me earlier, they tried the strat and they went 20 maps without anything. So potentially I got lucky. But we'll have to continue trying to see how the results are. Gonna be at the end of the day.
Need more time. Need a sec.
Breach is kind of meh. Well, if you're farming rarity, right, Breach is still going to be top tier. If you're doing, like, rarity, rare monsters farming, Breach is still, like, you know, that and Abyss are, like, still the go-to. But if you're not doing those types of farms, then Breach is, like, just whatever. You don't really do Breach. The only reason why I'm doing Breach right now is because the tablet that I bought with the Rogue Exiles is on a Breach. So I was like, okay, whatever. Because I just basically bought the cheapest Rogue Exile tablet out there, and I'm doing experimenting with that. Because like in reality, it doesn't matter. Like if you're farming Rogue Exiles, you don't care about anything other than the Abyss and the Rogue Exiles. I got Gemling 19. Nice. You want to die, bro? I wonder if it would be worth it to get a second one. Like, if it would be worth it to get a second tablet. You know what I mean? Right now, because I'm just running with one additional Rogue Exile per map, right? I'm not running with, like, anything more than that. Okay, this one is a bust. The Rogue Exile's over here unless we get another one, which I doubt we will. Oh, we have a second Rogue Exile on the map. Nice. Okay. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Damage is looking pretty fire. Is that a joke? Is that a pun? Is that a pun? Is that a pun I hear on the flame breath? What do you guys think about the change of the Pinnacle boss where you can attempt first time as many times as you want? I think that's a good change. I think it's a really good change. I like it a lot. And I mean, for anybody wondering, that's not a change that happened right now. I think it happened in 0.2, but I think it's a very good change. It makes a lot of sense because like that way you can like learn the fight, right? If you're like a new player hopping in, you want to try the fight. It sucks to like do it and just die and not be able to try it because like your character was, you know, you just didn't know the fight mechanics. This way you can actually like learn mechanics of bosses instead of just like, well, I died and now I gotta go buy another tablet or buy another entry. How do you say Gemling compares to typical build of Wyvern damage gearing? I don't know about damage, but I mean, so here's the thing, right? The thing here are the advantages of Gemling. The first one is that you get the did she spawn on it? Did she spawn on it? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think she did. Damn it. Rest in pepperonis.
Need a sec.
But yeah, the first advantage is that you get the, for the most part, pretty similar effect to the Pathfinder effect, where your movement is not slowed down as much by your attacks, right? Moving while attacking is not, you know, slow down is a less. So that's really good. So that's nice quality of life, nice speed stuff. The second thing that Gemling gives you is better charge generation, because you passively earn power charges and stuff. So especially when it comes to boss fights, earning charges is a little bit of a problem. So having that is like a very big advantage. The third thing is it does help with damage because the flame breath itself is an attack and it's not like a it's not a melee skill, it's not a projectile skill, and it's not a spell or minion, right? So scaling levels is really hard on this. You only get to scale on the weapon. So if you're Gemling, you get the extra 2 levels from your Ascendancy, which will increase the ceiling of the damage, which is nice. So those are the advantages, in my opinion, of why I think Gemling is really good for Wyvern. How many boxes I open? I think 15. 20 maybe? Love the change, but I also stuck at Arbiter. I couldn't get out of it. You eventually just barely scrape by and beat him. I mean, you could just teleport out. Another user said it's too forgiving, so there's nothing on the line, which makes it unfun for them. Well, you don't need like stakes on tier 1 Arbiter. You can have stakes on tier 2. If you really want stakes, go to tier 2. Do you use Pounce A-list Chime tech? Well, the thing is, Pounce A-list Chimes tech requires you to attack, like, you know, with your... You need to build combo, right? And that takes time. My Gemling, you don't have to build combo.
Can I help?
Because I just always have charges.
I'll do you proud.
Right when they did the change, they didn't give us a way out. Or was disabled, logged in town, didn't exist either. Literally sucked. Oh, I see. This was when it first came out. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hopefully they fixed that by now, though. Okay, let's head towards a direction so we can... get to the next corrupted nexus. Where did the wolves go? They're gone. I put them down. You talking medium rare or what? The enemies I'm killing? Getting burnt to a crisp, medium rare?
Need a sec.
The thing that, like, you know, sucks about Wyvern is that it's like you can, for like 90% of situations, just rely on your Flame Breath, but there's like a 10% of the time where your Flame Breath is like on cooldown for one reason or another. And when that happens, the class is like, well, I gotta go and use my Wing Slap. Gotta hit them with my Chicken Wing.
Not yet.
Which is kind of like, eh.
Easy.
I also want to get some boots with Essence of Horror and the things that makes me the one that makes me move faster and the one that makes it so that my channeling skills, like my attacks, don't slow me down as much. Like, we still need to increase the ceiling of our movement speed for this character for sure. It's never going to be fast, right? That's just not what Wyvern is, but I would like to make it as fast as possible. What the fuck? Did I come in on the wrong side of this guy? And I walked right into the temporal chains. Like an idiot. Oh, no, I didn't. Are we having DC issues on opening Abyss? I think I have a decent PC. How is your game DCing? Is it like just like the whole entire thing freezes, or are you like actually disconnecting from the game? Come on, Rogue Exile is not on the Abyss. God damn it. like when you open the map and you can see everything, you're just like, oh, please, 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 Rogue Exile on the Abyss. And it's like, nope, not happening.
Not yet.
Not happening today. You thought you were going to make money. It freezes. I press escape. Sometimes I DC out of the game. Sometimes I resume after a strong thing. Yeah, I think it's a direct X12 problem from what I hear. I have that too. But I usually make it back in. I don't think I've really ever DC'd.
Need more time.
Spark cast and crit build, 66 crit chance, take forever, gain energy. I got a support chance for it. Would I just need more crit chance? It's a multitude of things. You can also do more damage, and that'll help out too. Like if you raise the damage of your spark, that'll help it, you know, proc cast on crit more often too. But there's also like, you know, meta skill energy gain on your tree that you can get too. There's things on your tree that'll help you gain more meta skill energy, and that'll help it proc more as well. And like, what ascendancy are you? Maybe your ascendancy might have something too.
Need more time.
Overwhelming presence, yeah, that could also help. Nope. Sadly, that Rogue Exile did not spawn on top of an Abyss.
Not yet.
And I think this is our last use of the tablet with the Rogue Exiles. I also want to, again, I don't know. I don't think I can properly test out
Need a sec.
running 3 tablets right now.
Need more mana.
We'll probably do a session. Like today, we're going to spend today testing out 1 tablet. And then tomorrow, we'll test out spending 2 tablets. And seeing how that goes. I appreciate your build knowledge. You think Whirling Assault Invoker would be strong? Yeah, I mean, Whirling Assault seems pretty solid this league. I think the strengths of it are that Whirling Assault is has not great single target. But in terms of Invoker, thinking about like how... So Whirling Assault is a full physical ability, right? So Invoker doesn't really benefit physical all that much. So I'm curious as to why you would want to use it on Invoker. Does it ever happen to you? Solo Self-Found, by the way. This is some more crazy RNG. Invoker Elemental? Yes. Wow, Headhunter. I've actually chanced a Headhunter, though. It was off stream, but I did chance one before. Okay, so I need to get another tablet for Rogue Exiles. Chance to additional Rogue Exile. 10 uses. Oh, whoops. All these, oh, there we go. 4 Edelman orbs. How much is 4 anilments? Four. 76. I feel like I could probably get it for cheaper for Exiles. Six uses, 3 uses, 10 uses for Overseer. Fuck it. We'll buy the Overseer. We'll buy the Overseer. Oh, Corbin has a Whirling Assault build? Really? Did he make that recently? You have a better chance if you get a chance to contain 4 additional abysses too? I don't know. I just feel like, again, it's like a predetermined chance. That's my hypothesis. I don't know if the amount of abysses really makes a difference. My hypothesis is that it's just a predetermined chance. Morbis are good yet anyways, yeah, but I would like to not have to spend money. I would like to not have to spend money on the other tablets if I'm already spending money on the Rogue Exile tablet. My balls itch so that I see a doctor. Nah, you should scratch it, honestly. That's probably the better thing to do. Irradiated for 45. Ritual. Exped. I don't want to do Exped either. I could go do Deli, I guess. Man, I'd rather... Oh, wait. These ritual ones are actually pretty good. Oh, interesting. You could buy a ritual? I'll do the rituals then. So you're just saying he also needs predetermined based on his testing unless he was extremely lucky? Yeah, I honestly think it's a predetermined number. I don't think it matters how many abysses are in your map itself. It's just, you know, if you have Rogue Exile spawn in map, and then you have your map, like, it doesn't matter how many abysses are in it. It's just like, if you hit the number, like, it's like a 4 out of 10 chance that it's gonna, like, be in the abyss, right? It doesn't matter if you have 1 abyss in the map, 5 abysses in the map, 10 abysses in the map. It's just that you have to hit that 5 out of 10 chance to, you know, to hit it, to get the Rogue Exile.
Simple enough.
I don't think your theory is right. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, you know, I don't think you have proof either. It's just all conjecture at this point. But apparently Sushi tested it, so... He has more proof than I do. If you have more abysses with a more chance, no. Well, so here's the thing, right? That's your theory is assuming that Rogue Exiles are randomly spawned, and as if there's more abysses on the map, the Rogue Exile will have a chance of spawning, right? So your theory is basically like this, right? So let's take a look at this, right? Let's say on here, we have 1 abyss, 2 abyss, 3 abyss, 4 abyss, 5 Abyss, right? And anywhere in this general vicinity that a Rogue Exile spawns, right? That Rogue Exile has a chance to become a part of the Abyss. And then, you know, you get your Heart of the Well, right? So your assumption basically is saying the Rogue Exile was, I mean, I probably should have done that. The Rogue Exile, right, randomly spawns somewhere on the map. So if the Rogue Exile spawns here, then it is going to be abyssally, you know, an Abyss Exile, right? If it spawns here, it's not going to be Abyss Exile, right? So your assumption is that it randomly spawns somewhere. So if you have more Abysses, right? If you have more Abysses on the map, there's more places that the Rogue Exile can spawn on to make it so that the likelihood of it being, you know, an Abyss Exile is higher, right? So if it's like this, well, the Rogue Exile that spawned like here earlier that wasn't Abyss was now Abyss, right? My hypothesis and theory is that it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. What the game does is it goes through a check, right? It basically says, is there going to be a Rogue Exile that's on the map? If the answer is yes, then there is a 50% chance that the Rogue Exile, or 20% chance, let's just say, right, that the Rogue Exile will be an Abyssal Rogue Exile. It doesn't matter how much space the Abysses cover. If it rolls, answer no. The Rogue Exile is not going to be an Abyss Rogue Exile. It will just find the one spot on the map to spawn where it is not an Abyssal Rogue Exile. It doesn't matter. It's not about the Rogue Exile spawning here and then the, you know, if there's more Abysses, there's a higher chance. It's not like that. It's just that it rolls a dice. If the dice rolls between numbers 1 and 2, the Rogue Exile will spawn in here. If it rolls 3 to 10, the Rogue Exile can spawn here, 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 here. So the return result, basically yes. I don't want to test it, but if I farm, I would get more Abyss for sure. The best way to really test it is overrun maps. I mean, I've tested it with overrun maps. I've run Abysses with overrun Abysses with Rogue Exiles, right? And most of them also don't land, which is a thing, right? Which is another support for that. But of course, I didn't scientifically test it, right? But like, I think if, especially last league where there were a lot of overrun maps, right? People have tested it and they, yeah, it's never been like that common. So I think it's more of a, you need to just roll a dice. It's like checks the map, right? Is there Abyss in this map? Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, wait. I think we got one. Is this one? No. Damn, it's too far away. Fuck. But yeah, it just checks. Is there an Abyss on this map? If the answer is yes, then you go to the next one. Is there a Rogue Exile on this map? If the answer is yes, then you roll. Is it an Abyssal Rogue Exile? If the answer is yes, then it becomes an Abyssal Rogue Exile. If the answer is no, then no matter what, it will not become. Abyssal Death is bug, you can't jump in. Maybe it's that specific map, because I jumped in earlier tonight. Get lucky, I guess? Yeah, I think it is. Now, there could be an argument, right? If there are more Abysses, there is a, like, instead of having to roll, like, 1 to 2 to be able to get it, you would need to roll 1 to 4. So if it lands between 1 to 4, then yeah, then that's a good thing, right? But if it rolls 5 to 10, then you can't get it. I think there's an argument for that too. But I really don't think it's like surface area. I really don't think it's based off of surface area covered. Because, like, you know, in the past, it was like, oh, you know, you just got to get to a map that's, like, better for Rogue Exiles. Get to a smaller map, right? To increase the likelihood. I really don't think it's that. I really don't think it works that way. Because there's been so many times when I've run, like, a Rogue Exiles, and it was on, like, both of my Rogue Exiles this time were on relatively big maps, like relatively open maps. All the small maps did not have the Rogue Exile spawn on top. So yeah, again, it would have to take testing. I just, you know, if Rogue Exiles were more profitable, I think, like, you know, it would be worth the testing. But from what I know, I don't think Rogue Exiles are like that profitable. Does dragging a Rogue Exile to an Abyss do anything? No, unfortunately not. It needs to have spawned on top of the Abyss to begin with.
All in a day's work.
Aziri Temple is so annoying. I waste so much time versus Aziri a single time. I don't know how it works. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video after the changes explaining how to do the temples. Where the heck are these mobs? Oh, there you are. I mean, I think there's more mobs than that. I swear to God, sometimes, like, abysses, like, bug out, and, like, there's the mobs that are supposed to be in the abyss, you just can't find them. There's, like, don't spawn, so you can never finish the abyss. Like, where is the mob? Where is the goddamn mob for this abyss? I don't see anything. I'm running around all over the place with my head like a, you know, headless chicken. I don't see anything.
Not yet.
Video makes me feel like I have a single-digit IQ compared to everyone in the community. No, well, I just play the game. Like, a lot of people just play the game too much. But there are definitely some people who are very smart. I'm not going to say there aren't people who are very smart, but I think a lot of people just play the game a lot. Whirling Assault Bell is crazy boss killer. Loving it. Yo, let's go.
Another notch on me helmet.
Is that the current build that you're playing right now? Naruto spin. I have low crit because of nodes. Would that mean less energy for cast on crit or proc? Well, it just matters what your crit chance is. It doesn't matter what the nodes are. If you have high crit chance, then you're going to increase the amount of times you're procking it. But again, it's also depends on how much damage you're doing compared to the mobs that are on the screen. If you're not doing enough damage, then it's going to have a lower... You're going to get less energy on your cast on crit. Can I jump down this? There it is. Corbin's? Did he stop doing... I guess he's done doing Flicker? Well, he did not seem very happy with the state of Flicker. Wolf Tildoriani, right side of the tree is amazing. Oh yeah, you know, it's almost like the right side of the tree is, you know, traditionally the meta side. Goddamn meta slave! I swear to God, this guy. What a meta slave. If I ever play Wolf, I'd play Invoker. Yeah, Invoker Wolf is very good. Is Seed of Cataclysm Cultivation a game changer for Chayula? What's Seed of Cataclysm Cultivation? Right side of the tree? The wrong side. And the wrong side is true. I mean, until this league, I didn't know what the right side of the tree looked like. But you know, now I'm playing the right side. Now I'm on the right side. Volatility on crit, 30 to 50%. Is that a note on the tree? Is that like this node over here? No, that's not this node. There's a node that like, oh, that's precise volatility. Yeah, I'm just not sure what you're referring to. Let me see. Seed of Cataclysm. Oh, this one. What's cultivation? Are you? Oh, this, like this. Chance to gain volatility on critical hit. I mean, you already gain volatility passively as Chayula Monk anyways. You don't need a way to gain volatility. It's just that volatility is clunky as hell. I just don't think volatility is very good outside of single target situations.
One down. Who's next?
I'm annoyed. Why can I not finish this Abyssal Depths? Where the heck is the monster that needs to spawn here? Hello? I'm out here like a spring roast chicken. Monsters, please come towards me. Oh no. It would be so sad if a monster came over to me and just killed me right now. I'm so weak and defenseless. Saying that is a bug, yeah. I mean, it happens. It happens every now and then. I know. Do you see Mathos Chonk? Woof. Also huge. Thanks for input? Yeah, no problem. Cast on crit tornado using Invoker, make cold shock round. Very neat idea. Yeah.
Hello.
It's a pretty good idea for sure.
Goodbye.
So Sinistral, for some reason, Sinistral crystallization is not worth as much as Dextral crystallization. I guess it's just easier, more deterministic
Oh, it's you.
to use Dextral. It's still expensive though, 72 exalts. Still money. Alright. I want to, since I'm doing more and more rituals, hopefully I think I might, oh, I only have I only have 66. I need more splinters. I need more splinters. Ooh, a castaway. That's money if I really wanted some. Ooh, and there's a Jade Isle over there too. Oh, Rockiata's flow time, boys. Is it time to flow like the wind? Play Rockiata first drop? I wish. I just got a comment. It's for some reason I randomly looked at my phone, right? I just got a comment on my YouTube video about the Vol temple fixes, right? It says, "Why are you talking so loud like these changes were good changes?" I didn't know how loud somebody talked is deterministic of how good something is. That's crazy. My dad must be always really happy about everything. People who are yelling at each other in in like an argument must also be really happy all the time. That's crazy. Classic YouTube comments. My dad's really happy about everything. Yeah, he's a loud dude. He's a loud dude. Maybe I should just from now on, like, turn all of my videos. Oh, god damn it. This is also not a Abyssally influence. Ah, that was the last freaking Exile too. Rogue Exile. I should just turn up the volume for all of my videos so people just think I'm always really positive, I guess. Either that, or I do the opposite and just turn all my videos, like, you know, take the volume and just bring it down like crazy. And then people just think I'm always negative. I'm kind of loud. Now that I think about it, I getcha. I mean, you know, I could turn down my mic if you guys want. If it's too loud. So, running Rogue Exiles, right, with Ritual is actually a pretty good strategy. Like, Rogue Exiles with Abyss and Ritual, right? I think is a pretty decent strategy. Because, like, if the Rogue Exile spawns in the Ritual, you get extra, tribute, too. So it's, like, not the worst thing in the world. It's fine, ignore that guy.
Need a sec.
I will drink your soul.
Where the heck are you? There you at. You still get a jewel if you kill on top of the Abyss or a chance? I think it's 100%. As long as the Rogue Exile spawns out of the Abyss, right? Then when you kill it, it'll always drop a jewel.
Not yet.
Miso Shiru talking very softly so nobody hears you. No, like, apparently that's what I need to do. I would like to say, I mean, I was going to say that this isn't like a very fast method of making money, but I realized that my character is also just very slow. That's probably the bigger thing. If I was playing like, I don't know, Poison Pathfinder or something like that, or like Twisters, right? I'd probably be freaking cruising through these maps so fast. Why I'm talking so loud, I'm super happy. I mean, I am. I'm very happy. There's not a day when I'm streaming I'm not happy. You're right. Poison Pathfinder is super expensive. I mean, you could make it fairly on the budget. The most expensive thing really is gonna be like if you're playing, like, for example, if you don't play crit, it's pretty cheap. Which you could definitely play Poison Pathfinder without crit, and it's like, you know, not terrible. Definitely the ceiling is higher if you're playing crit, but you can do most content in the game playing non-crit. It's just like, especially like for mapping, right, which is what you're mostly doing anyways. You could definitely just do it without playing crit. And then you do what I was, you know, I've been preaching. Just instead of buying the Plague Fingers, you do Original Sin. It's the ceiling's a little bit lower, but again, it doesn't really matter too much. You're able to clear all the content regardless. Poison crossbows. Gas grenade is better and cheaper. I'm sure there's a lot of builds out there that are very efficient. There's definitely a lot of builds out there that are very efficient and better, you know, than Poison Pathfinder. It just happens that Poison Pathfinder is the, you know, the FUB gun build. And it is a fast build, right? It is a fast build. But there's definitely builds that are out there that are faster. Like I said, Twisters. Twisters is definitely like... I think Twisters is like one of the fastest builds in the game, if not the fastest. It's actually insane how good the clear and how fast that build is. It's definitely slept on, in my opinion. But a lot of people don't like the playstyle, I think, for one.
Not yet.
They don't like the setup. But later on, if you get like high enough attack speed, the setup is actually really fast. Like you pretty much have almost no setup at all. I would even say Twisters are sleeper OP. Putrefaction.
No room.
Is the patch out yet? No. Patch is not out yet. Which under explosive shot? Clearing everything on site? Which explosive shot is also really good. There's a reason why, like, last league, freaking Argent's Metal went up to, like, so... It was, like, super expensive. Because his explosive shot is another very fast clearing and comfy build. Because, again, the build-up to it as a crossbow character, though, you know, if you want to continue to play crossbow at the beginning, it can be a little bit annoying. Like, you're playing grenades, which is very good, but a lot of people don't like the playstyle, including me. I'm not a fan of grenades, despite how good it is. I don't like playing it. Later in the game is better because like the fuse timer and stuff, you can like get it pretty low. But during the campaign, at the beginning especially, I can't. Twister is the Deadeye, and Amazon.
Not yet.
I think Deadeye might have a slight advantage. Like, it's hard to say because so the reason why I was really good on Amazon was for the crit stack or accuracy stacking, right? And you could like get your attack speed super high with accuracy stacking. But this league they nerfed accuracy stacking, so Amazon Twister got nerfed because of that. But then they also nerfed Deadeye this league too. So it's hard to say. Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. Jeez. What the hell is going on? Servers are like Japanese VTuber chicks that cooked. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, that happened. Servers are dying. You should give Project D2 a shot if you ever down during the downtime. Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of good things about it. The lag is killing on floor 4 of Trials, the second one. Oh, no. That's not good. That's the worst feeling ever. Just play my clan a div allowance every 2 weeks when I was up on flipping and crafting. Yeah, that doesn't happen in my clan. I'm never on the up. I'm always poor. Though, you know, this league, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to not be poor for once. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I'm already not off to a good start, though. I'm already off to a bad start.
It's a fool.
You've been saying that since last league. What do you mean? I never said that last league. I never said that last league.
Go on. You did well in that excursion. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I swear I did not say that last league.
What is it?
Who sent you? Let us hope. Zest now, Master.
T1 Fizz, T2 Fire. What can I do to this?
What's new?
Glove. I get Essence of Horror, the suffix. I could also Essence of Hysteria, the suffix. How much is a Hysteria right now? 130. The thing is, the base itself is not even that good. Do you know, perchance, how to get 50% evasion grants LE damage reduction is calculated? I'm pretty sure it probably calculates it like this, right? Like, for example, you see right here, elemental damage reduction against hits, 83%, right? And then you have armor applying elemental damage reduction. I have a feeling it's probably like basically evasion kind of turns into like armor. So then if you take it, you could probably get like damage mitigation through that. Through the points. One note says LE base res is based on armor. I don't know which one is just like LE is based off of armor. Not entirely sure. You could probably find it on just like search it on the tree. I don't know on the top of my head which node that is.
Can I help?
Oh yeah, also I spent another bit of divs. So I spent about 110x and earned 2 divs. Materials might cost 60 plus high ruse. Usually you'll get with the friends out with the RNG. Are we talking about D4?
Did you want to man the door? No? Then shut it.
Oh, Project D2.
Bloody horrors!
Fred the Afflicted. I think we might be cooked. I think the Rogue Exiles might be cooked this map. Again. Sir, can you please stop dodging around the tree? Thank you. Oh, we still have a chance. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. There's still one more Rogue Exile on the map.
Not yet.
Please tell me he spawns in this area. Please tell me he's gonna spawn in this area. Dear Rogue Exile, I'm writing this letter to you today because I beg of you to spawn in this area. Thank you very much. I don't think he's spawning in this area. I feel like I would have seen him by now if he was. Damn it. Never lucky. Yo, what's up, Gallic? How's it going? Good morning, good morning. And yo, what's up, JP? How are you doing? It's my favorite. Oh, I'll try it out one of these days for sure. During the off season. Maybe if I like stop playing Path of Exile like 1 or Path of Exile 2 early, I can check out some of these other games. Dear Rogue Exile, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Dear Rogue Exile, I left at least 30 voice messages, in your box. Can you please respond? Thank you very much. Hi, Rogue Exile. This is Miso calling again. I just want to check in today to see how you're doing, and also ask if you're going to be spawning in Abyssal Deaths today. Can you call me back if you are? Thank you. Hi, Rogue Exile. I know this is like the 3rd time I'm calling today, but I just really wanted to get in touch with you. Please let me know if you're going to be spawning as an Abyssal Rogue Exile today. My number is 666-3457. Thank you very much. All right, bye. Hi, Rogue Exile. I'm sorry. I'm calling once again. I know it's starting to get annoying, isn't it? But I'm just really desperate right now. My kid right now is unfortunately really sick and really needs the money right now. But there's no other way of me getting money other than from you. So if you could please call me back right now, that would be great. I'd appreciate it. Hi, it's me again. I swear to God, this is my last time contacting you. All right, Rogue Exile. I just want to ask you, please. I'm gonna jump off a roof if you don't answer back right now. Thank you. Hey, Rogue Exile. I know this. I said that was the last time I called that I was gonna call and I was gonna jump off a roof, but I chickened out last minute. So sorry. But please, thank you. I need it. Have you guys ever had somebody do that? I've never been popular enough to do that, but I feel like there's been people who've had some like crazy ass like stalkers or something like that. I've probably just like called them a million times and then you left them on voicemail every single time. I gotta stop. Bro, sounds like a debt collector. Hey, Rogue Exile, could you drop more loot, please? Your ritual altar, can you show me headed or not ask for much? Maybe T1 Flappis, T1% Fizz Magic Bow. Real quick, not asking for much. Thank you. I actually had a girlfriend once that threatened her their own life and had left. It was very sad and tragic. It's solved out. Well, I'm glad that it solved itself out. You gotta text the Rogue Exile and not call. Damn, true. We're in the 21st century right now. Who calls people anyways? Nobody uses the phone to call people anymore. They text people and go like, "Hey, Emmy, it's been a while, I know, but I was just thinking about you the other day and just want to see if you want to chat. Hey, Emmy, I know you haven't responded, but I just want to let you know I'm gonna kill myself if you don't respond. All right? Does that sound like somebody that we've heard on the internet recently? Ah! Dear Rogue Exile, please save me from my crashing game. Add more AI to it, and you're good. How much damage do I have on Flame Breath? I think the tooltip, like, without any, like, buffs or anything, is, like, 119 or something. I'm sorry, I know I just Freddy recently ritual launches this was the last time. Hopefully I can show up one Hinakura lock. If only.
Need a sec.
Oh, shit. Because of the lag, I had to come down from the sky. Rest in pepperonis. Dude, the Biscuits thing is just, I don't know. Have you guys kept, like, seeing what Biscuits been up to recently? Apparently he's, like, posting some, like, stupid TikToks everywhere and, like, I don't know, being super cringe. He's losing it.
Unravel.
Your low-key falling is funny. He's moving to kick? Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I don't know. Does he still even have like a how? I wonder if he still has a big. I mean, I guess he's being a big streamer. You're always gonna have like some sort of fan base that follows you around. I feel like he was big enough to a point where it's like even if he fucks up royally like he did, there's still people who are gonna watch him. He's still gonna draw a good crowd, a good sized crowd. Crit chance, crit damage. T3, T3.
What's new?
It's only 9? God damn, that was cheap as hell. Surely he has enough money to earn in the past, he can just live comfortably, right? Well, the thing is, right? Maybe if he was smart with his money. But I feel like he probably wasn't, for one. But also it means he's easily smart with his money in the future, too. Which he probably won't be. It's really hard, right? Once you live like a certain lifestyle, it's hard to go back to live like, you know, like you live a less modest lifestyle. It's very hard to go from like, you know, spending money like it's nothing to like being frugal again. It's definitely not easy to do that. Ooh, that's a T1 Fizz.
Zesht is a strange being and
How much is the total LE T1 Fizz? 20x. Not that expensive. But we could potentially get something. Is there any... What are the mods that I can get on this? Like, guaranteed. Let's see. Desecrate. Attack while on low life. That's the only thing I can get on Desecrate. That's special. Rings. Normal. Max life. Max mana. Is that really all I can get? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I have maximum life there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Desecrated prefix. I get attack on low life. Damage you've been hit. No. I mean, I think the only... So I'd have to desecrate it and hope for like another flat damage. Start live below your means once you get a taste of living and worry about money. Exactly. It was really annoying when I was really poor. Having to actually check price tags. I just get what I want usually, but I'm not paying 3x for bread with no job. Yeah. It's hard. It's definitely hard to go back to that. I mean, I'm sort of in that situation, right? So somewhat, not like exactly, but like, you know, I used to have like a really good paying job, right? It was like, you know, when I used to work corporate, I was like a upper 100K per year type of situation, right? So I really didn't have to worry about money, and I lived at home with my family, so like I had like no expenses really other than like car, insurance, all that stuff, right? So I was kind of in that situation before, but then now, right, I have to like think about my purchases a lot because I don't really make that much money in streaming, but you know, I still have like a lot of savings and whatever, and like if streaming doesn't work out, I'm gonna go back and do regular work. So it's like I kind of am like that because like I don't want to run out of my money, you know. I don't want to like run out of money quickly, but at the same time,
Oh, it's you.
I still kind of, you know, buy things that I want. Work is always truly draining me. I understand why people take lower paid jobs with less annoying stuff. Yeah, it's tough, man. A lot of the higher pay. There's a reason why some of those jobs are higher paying, but at the same time, there are also some like, you know, jobs like that are not very high pay that are still like extremely draining. Ooh, Heart of the Well, 2 div. Let's go. They're like draining in like other ways. Like I feel like, for example, like having to work customer service is just like some of the worst things that you have to do. Though it's weird. One of my friends recently, so she's on her like live my best life arc, right? So she used to live in Japan. Now she moved back here, and she used to work in tech in Japan, but now she's working part-time retail, part-time on like some tech startup in Japan. And she's like, I love it. I'm like, wait, retail? She's like, yeah, it's great. I love working retail. I'm like, all right, you do you. I'm glad your stream is very relaxing. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. More than happy holidays home these days, but playing PoE2, so it's all good. Dude, I hope you feel better soon. What type of retail? She works at Anthropology. It's basically like a kind of like a for lack of a better term, white Karen mom type of like a upper class white mom fashion brand is what she works for. So she has to deal with her fair share of Karens, I'm sure. I really enjoyed helping people find what they were looking at Walmart. Actually, stocking shelves kind of sucked though. I mean, with any job, right? I think there's always like things that are enjoyable about it, but also things that you don't enjoy. Like, you know, I love streaming, right? But you know, there are things that, as a content creator, that I don't want to do that I have to do. It's like that for every job. But it's just a matter of like, how much of your job is something that you don't like to do, and it's like, can you deal with the bad for the good? Like, are you willing to, I guess, what was the right term for it? Are you willing to, I mean, I just said it in a very rough way. Deal with the bad so you can get the good. But I'm sure there's a better way to say that. Omen of homogenizing still exists? No. Unfortunately, it got removed. My tier is a job, government administration position, hospitality, retail, corporate. Damn, corporate's that low? I agree, though. Well, it depends on the person, right? I've always said this, and I have a lot of family that works in government, so it's something that I hear about a lot, but government job is like you get stable pay, get good benefits, and you don't have to work all that hard, but like it's kind of boring work a lot of times, and like upward mobility might not be the best. But it's like if you're just trying to do a job and earn like a stable living, you're not trying to like, you know, live super lavishly. Well, of course, I'm sure some like upper end politicians, right? You know, those will probably kind of, you know, earn some good money. But like if you're just like an average government worker, then, you know, it's just like stable job, decent living, nothing super complicated, but it's like not the most exciting work. So no crafting this season? No, there's crafting, but it's just less deterministic. There's still deterministic crafting, but there's not really too many like 100% deterministic crafts. I'm a corporal guy, pays decent, boring as fuck. Also, Danny, it's like one of my friends, he went from working tech to like being like a union like electrical engineer or something like that. Because he got laid off of tech after working at the tech company for like years and being like super loyal to it. So he just got like super bitter. He's like, I'm never working for tech again. They don't care about their workers. So it's like, you know, he went from like a very high paying job to like, you know, one that's like more modest. But, you know, if as long as he's happy and feels like his job security, it's kind of all that matters. Is the patch applied? No, it isn't. Working in the hospitality industry sucks. Pleasing people who look down on you sucks. I mean, in general, whenever you have to work with people, that kind of happens a lot. Especially when it's like a customer versus like, you know, what is it called? I mean, you're not really like the client, like a clientele, but like basically working with a normal man who's like who doesn't really have much in it to like keep you pleased or happy. Like, they have no reason to, like, make you happy or pleased. Kind of like retail. Because, like, if you're working in, like, a corporate job, right? You might have a client, but they have, like, you know, a reason they want to keep working with you in the future. To, like, keep business. So they kind of have to, like, be cordial for the most part. But if you're working in, like, a hospital or retail, like, that person might never see you again. Or it's, like, even if they see you, it's, like, they don't have to interact with you. So there's no reason for them to like actually be cordial or like kind to you. Your cameraman, have your job in a prawn show? Yo, let's go. Sounds like a dream job. The customer is always right. It's true. Like, I used to work at, like, a school for, like, admissions, basically. So, like, helping, or, like, basically reading applications and, like, interviewing kids and, like, stuff like that, right? But even though I worked at a school that was, like, mostly, like, I mean, not even though. It was, like, more so, I feel. I worked at a school that was, like, all upper-class people. Man, dealing with the parents was always worse than dealing with the kids. Always these like unreasonable people, grouchy people. I can't believe you didn't accept my kid. Or like they come in and try to like bribe you. Like one parent came in and like tried to like give us a bunch of like spa tickets and shit like that. It was so funny. It's like, let our kid in because, you know, it's, if you do, you'll get more of these. I can only make money in PO, not IRL. It's time to use PO and sell currency and make it your job. I mean, not that I don't approve of that. But people do that. People do that. Healthcare is hard to get in, but it's easy once you do.
I think he knows I'm here.
Time to change your career. What's up, Jackon? How am I doing? Good. How are you doing? Oh, you're good. TFT has zero chance they're not RMTing. Oh, there's definitely a lot of RMTing going on in TFT. 100%. Not everybody's doing it, but there's definitely a lot of people. I mean, the thing is, like, you find out a lot of times that a lot of people, and it's not always, right? But there are a good percentage of, like, the people who are at the top of, like, every game that probably got to the top for, like, a reason, like, through, like, let's just say, not the cleanest ways. Again, not everybody. And I feel like, in general, Path of Exile, well, let's just say if you're talking about, like, the grand scheme of, like, the people, the majority, right? Not talk about the visible people, but talk about even, like, the people who don't stream, the people who don't talk or chat, right? Like, though there's a lot of those people that probably got there because of, like, illicit means. Elon Musk, yes. Mr. Musk himself. Don't you care about the hardcore prodigy Elon like that? Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. What was my weapon set 2 for? Nothing really. I used to have it to use sacrifice, but I took sacrifice out of the rotation.
Vile creature. Easy.
Elon Musk on the pod. I don't think he would talk to me. Maybe I could get Elon Musk's pilot on the pod.
Not yet. Need a sec.
Yo, what's up, Legendary? We still Druid? Yup. I think I'm gonna probably be playing this at least until the end of the week. That's my guess. I mean, to be honest, what I should really be doing is, like, not even bothering with something like Ritual. I should probably just only do Abysses, and then if the Abyss doesn't spawn with a Rogue Exile, I should fucking... That's honestly what I should be doing. Just, like, beeline to the end of the map. But that's boring. That's not fun. I know that your stream is so fun and relaxing. I should stay more often here. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Let's check out Palsteron's Demon Bear. I did, sort of. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen the first couple videos about it, but is there anything special about recently? Dude, you've been on that Palsteron hype train, bro. Every single stream. I think you've been talking about Palsteron every single stream. I get it. It's a bromance. I understand. That a Croc Bear skin? Yeah, dude, the Croc Bear skin is so good. The Wyvern skin is like kind of whatever. I don't really care about it too much. But I just wear it because it's a skin.
All in a day's work.
I'll be your bromance. I tried Rogues all day yesterday. Ended up going for Strong Boxes again because Rogue Exile were way too rare. I mean, yeah. I just want to test it out to see how it is. But so far, I've one tablet has gotten me 1 Rogue Exile. So we'll see if it continues this way. Because if I could do 1 tablet, 1 Rogue Exile, and maybe 1 tablet, 2 Rogue Exiles, that would be like relatively okay returns. Because the tablets aren't that expensive. But if I can't do that, then it's a little bit rough. Stormweaver Wyvern for like the double shocks. Wyvern was so buggy. Yup, Wyvern buggy as hell. Look, I'm not even attacking right now. Off topic, if you're a start streaming again, what sort of skills do you recommend for learning to grow an audience? I mean, well, first off, I definitely would not say that my audience is very big yet, so I still need to learn myself. But to be honest, a lot of streaming is like, you know, of course there's partly hard work and like finding like your niche and like filling it. But then like the other thing is like also luck, but then also having a personality for it, right? I think like in general, like my personality is like kind of okay. I think like it's like okay. I wouldn't say my personality is like the best for streaming, unfortunately. Is like what I've learned over time. But yeah, it's like usually how you get started off streaming is like by using other platforms outside of Twitch, right? Something like YouTube, TikTok, you know, other forms of social media. And yo, Anime Fist, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Enjoy your portal. But yeah, it's like, you know, finding your niche and then using things like YouTube to kind of grow your presence, right? So like in general, it's about, you always have to answer the question, why is somebody going to click on my video and watch, right? Why is somebody watching me? So it's about giving somebody the reason to watch, whether it's being super entertaining or like very informative or like, you know, whatever it might be, right? In Path of Exile, it could be like, oh, you have like some very interesting builds, right? And then people choose to come watch you because they can trust that your builds will be interesting and good. Or like maybe you have like really in-depth like guides about like, you know, money and how to earn money. I think like, for example, in Path of Exile, that's like one of the best best verticals, helping people figure out like how, like teaching people how to make money in Path of Exile, right? But it's about finding a niche and then growing your presence in that niche. That's like in general like how you grow as a content creator. And then after that, it's about trying to lead. If you want to be a streamer, it's about leading them to your stream, leading that audience to your stream. And then from there on, it's about like, you know, keeping your audience, keeping them interested, keeping them entertained. And I think for me, I'm probably like, that's like my weakness is like, I think like I'm pretty good at getting like myself out there, but I think like keeping people's attention and keeping people like tuned in on my stream is probably like my biggest weakness. My watch recently is very family friendly. I'm fine. Inform and chill as fuck? Thank you. But like, I would not say like I'm a very good Path of Exile players, for example. I think like there are certain, it's also about finding like a vertical that fits you. Like maybe you might like playing Path of Exile for fun, right? But like, are you able to create Path of Exile content that people want to watch? Like, is the content that you try to make or what you do fit for like the game itself? For example, like I think one of my biggest like downfalls of like, you know, Path of Exile / whatever, and this is just like all conjecture and like, you know, guessing and like whatever, right? But what I feel like and what I've noticed is that the Path of Exile community is a fairly hardcore community. Path of Exiles 2 has a lot more casuals, but in general, the game is fairly hardcore. And people want to find people who are like good at the game and better at them, who are going to like teach them how to do it, right? But for example, I would not say I'm like amazing at the game. I come out with some like interesting builds every now and then, but in general, I wouldn't even say I'm like the best build maker out there. I just kind of, you know, try. My niche for build making is finding like builds and like making like certain builds that are maybe expensive or like hard to get to, and then making them more budget. That's kind of like my specialty, I'd say. But I think there's a lot of people who don't care that much about that. So it's like, the other thing is like finding an audience that like fits with the type of content that you want to do. Wrong, you're good, you're just chill. Consider hot tub streams. If both of you be good and crazy like Fubba, you have a lot of viewers. Fubba isn't funny at all. Dude, be in for some time. I think you'll underplay your ability. A viewer, normally you pick a streamer who are good looking or beautiful. After that, you leave because it's boring. You stay to watch the streamer. It's not about looks, so you enjoy the content, feel connected. It's not what you're doing, it's how you're doing it. And it's part of that too, yeah. Miso hot tub streams? In a vacuum and Poetry Space, there are content guides for expedition, ritual, etc. boss guides. I've been looking for a guide for Ed Siri. No good one. Yeah, I'm going to be making a guide for Ed Siri, probably sometime tomorrow or the day after. I wanted the update to come through before I made one. I'm here because I'm also a Twice fan. You're more hardcore and farm money. Use Zoom builds. You have at least 1K plus viewers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about 1K plus viewers. There's plenty of people who like Zoom and play hardcore builds, right? It's like there's like more to it than that. But like I think like you definitely attract more of an audience if you are doing more of that. Because that's like the majority of the players, right? Players come because a lot of times you're playing something similar to them, or they like want to learn from you. So if like a lot of players are playing Zoom builds, then if you're playing a Zoom build, then people are going to come to you and like, hey, you know, what can I learn from this guy? But yeah. For me, I'm just not really that player, which is like why I'm like, I was saying earlier that I'm like, you know, maybe this league I actually try to make money, right? Because I think there's definitely like a part of it that's like, I'm not I don't make build or like, I don't make content that people really care too much about, because most people care more about like making money. That's why like, you know, people like Farmer are popular, or like Rabbit, you know, he grew a lot this league and last league because he kind of like really just like stepped into that like more hardcore kind of like meta, make a lot of money type of stuff, because that's what a lot of people care about. Though it's like interesting, right? In the past, like, you know, people cared more about like hardcore, but these days people aren't really caring about that much. It's either that, or you have like a larger than life personality that just people are like, you naturally attract people, and like people just want to come to you and watch you because you're entertaining. Like for example, like Quinn, right? I mean, Quinn is very, very good at games too, but he's also just like very naturally entertaining and funny, and like people will go to him for that. Or like a Queso, for example, right? Or maybe it's like someone like DM who's like, you know, entertaining and funny. Like, was DM like the best at the game? Probably not. I'm sure he's good, but I would not say he's like, you know, a Fub gun or like, you know, anything like that, or like, you know, Pal or like Captain Lance or any of these people who are like really, really smart. Queso shit at games, personality 100 out of 10. Exactly, right? It's like you need to like basically be really, really good at something and have people come to you for that thing, whether it be your entertainment value, whether it be your knowledge, whether it be what, right? Flipping and shipping to TM. That's why Flub flew, because of juicing. Zoo bills, it was pro life stacker. Making currency the way of knowledge, yeah, exactly. Whereas, like, for example, I'd say, like, with games like gacha games, it's like a different audience, right? I'd say, like, gacha games in general, like, people do go watch gacha streamers for, like, knowledge and whatever, right? But, like, for the most part, like, they're kind of like, I don't want to say it this way. It sounds kind of mean or like bad, but I'd say the gacha community a lot of times a lot more parasocial. So they go for like, you know, they want to find a streamer that they connect with and like, you know, like their personality or whatever, right? And then stick there with that person. Because typically gacha games are like pretty easy for the most part, so it's like there are strats, but it's like not that hard to like figure out. Whereas a game like Path of Exile, it's like the strats are pretty hard. That I don't like Club Stuff that he's mean. Well, I mean, I think like, you know, part of that is like also fun. People find that entertaining. A lot of people find that entertaining too, right? I think a lot of people find like, you know, when you like shit on somebody, it's like, oh my god, so your build's so bad or whatever, right? And then you get a lot of laughs. Like that's like, for example, I think a lot of like Rue, his stream and like his viewers, right, watch him for that. You have a parasocial relationship in my mind. We're best of friends. Like, it's very rare, like, you know, that, like, and I say this as, like, a person where you guys are like, oh, this is a really chill stream, right? Which I'm, you know, happy about. But in general, I would say, like, most people don't go to streams and hang out because it's, like, really chill. Those streamers usually end up, like, you know, maybe, like, yeah, 100, 200 viewers, 300 viewers at the most type of situation. Sure, some of them can grow bigger, but I'd say in general, like, people go to streams for entertainment and not really for, like, oh, this is, like, a chill environment. And again, maybe, like, more of a gacha stream. Like, you know, you would kind of have that. But, like, for a game like Path of Exile or whatever, it's a little bit less so that. People are going for knowledge. People are going for, like, this guy's, like, really good at the game, so I want to watch him. Got a link to the build. I have a POB. It's not really super set up, though, or, like, a MOBA. It's not like super set up, but that's kind of like what I'm running right now. I'm gonna make the build guide like by the end of the week for sure, but I just haven't been able to get my character to a point where I'm confident in saying like, hey, you should play this character. It's good enough. Those who stream are really trying because of how fun their streams are. Yeah, exactly, right? And, like, I try to be entertaining as much as I can, but, like, part of it's, like, I don't know. I feel like, for example, when I played Lost Ark, I definitely had a lot more, like, you know, funny moments or whatever. But, like, when I'm playing Path of Exile, there's less of that because the environment itself is not like that. So it's, like, you kind of have to make up the moments yourself, which is a little bit hard. I'm not that type of person that is, like, you know, that has that personality that can just kind of make a, you know, a fun situation out of nothing. Which is an area that I need to improve on to become a better streamer. Say someone just sell it. Your build isn't funny or entertaining to me. Oh, a lot of people find that funny. And I mean, there's a reason why a lot of you guys are here on this stream and not like, you know, like I think like. People who come to my stream and like hang out on my stream as like, I don't know, let's say your main stream that you hang out on, right? Are typically not like the same, like the typical FUB gooner, usually. Like if you're a FUB gooner, you're probably like looking for like that person who's like at the top. Oh my god, my mouse ran out of battery. I was like, what the heck's going on? But yeah, if you're like a FUB gooner, right? You're looking for like the type of person who is a little bit more similar to him. And, like, you know, kind of more at the top of the meta or whatever. My buddy is in Discord and me with chat, like, if Roger would play Poe, would be perfect. Oh, yeah, dude. Me and Roger get in some real shenanigans, but oh my god, dude. The stream would get so bad so fast. If me and Roger were to stream together, oh my god. Like, if we were... I mean, you guys know, like, when you hang out with your fucking buddy or whatever, the shit that you say sometimes, you definitely should not be said in public. Corbin told me I'm a brand risk in Discord. Yeah. I need a Nakama to farm and Pewee to like Empyrean. I'm not familiar. Can you give an example? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, sir. Yo, Tater Tot, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
What is it? Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's see here. Garbage.
Speak. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
Out of bed? All right, sounds good. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it.
You did well in that. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Yeah, guys, I don't know. This Rogue Exile kind of thing, 4 maps left. Are we going to be a bust on our second set of Rogue Exiles? Ever consider expanding to IRL content at all? Man, me IRL content? That would require me to go outside. I did a little bit of IRL content when I was in Japan, actually. Just a little bit here and there. People seem to enjoy it. Do you think Wyvern's better on Gemling, or is it mostly a trial thing? I think there are definitely a lot of positives to having Wyvern on Gemling. I don't know if it's the best, right? But I definitely think there are a lot of positives. I think perhaps like it might be more well-rounded on Oracle, for example. I think Oracle just is very strong for Druid. Oracle is one of the stronger ascendancies for Druid, in my opinion, because of the whole crit thing. If you're building crit, Oracle is like so good. And like there's it gets access to a lot of strong nodes that you wouldn't normally get. But Gemling is really good because it gives you some nice quality of life. For example, like it gives you a little more speed. It gives you better power charge generation, right? And potentially the ceiling for the damage is also higher. So there's a couple of positives that Gemling provides that I think are really good. But at the same time, is it like the best ascendancy for Wyvern? It's hard to say. There are pros and cons. But for sure, it's not like one that was low investment. I think you need like high investment to make it work.
Not yet.
There's too many folk creators, so look at each other's inspiration. Don't try to be original. So much content incestuous. I think there's funny streams of variety content like in other communities. Variety is so hard to break into, though. Variety is really hard to break into. It's kind of like goes along with what I was saying earlier about like finding your niche or whatever. Well, variety, there isn't really a niche like for like the type of content that you do. The niche is in your personality and who you are. Which again, a lot of people don't really have like that personality that, you know, you would need to become a streamer. Oh, variety and content creators.
More time.
It's hard because there's only so much, because you're all talking about the same game, right? So like it's hard to get variety in that aspect, which is like, you know, where things like build making, for example, come in, right? You can make a build that's like very unique to yourself and like something that other people aren't doing, and that can kind of be like some of the variety in the slice of life for like a PoE content creator. Oh shit! Why don't I try to do a build for once? I don't know. It's just not like, you know, something I enjoy doing. Also, it's like if I do a zoom build, it's like, am I going to be better at it than like somebody like Bubgun? Am I going to be better at it than someone like Dead Rabbit? I don't think so. So it's again comes kind of like finding a niche for like what you are able to do as a content creator and what type of person you are, and trying to make that work. But again, at the end of the day too, a lot of it does come down to luck. And if you're not lucky at the end of the day, no matter how hard you try or how hard you work, it just don't work out. Got many build creators, to be honest? Yeah. But there's a reason why certain build creators like stand up on top of others. If you're first attempt, someone who's been doing it league after league after league, you're gonna have a bad time. For sure. How many people doing the same builds? EDC from last week comes to mind. Yeah, but some people definitely did it better than others, for sure. Like, for example, I think Rabbit did, like, one of the best EDC builds last league and, like, did it the best. My version has an extra totem.
Easy.
I think, like, for a streamer, right, the ultimate goal that you have is to get people to stay for you and not, like, what you're doing, right? Get people to stay for you and your content and not, like, or not exactly, like, what type of game you're playing or whatever. And that is, like, the hardest thing to do.
Oh, better than coin.
What am I building? What do you mean? What do you? What's for your building? How do I level this build? I level this as a jank-ass wolf build, so I would not level all the way that I leveled this build. But you can definitely just level it like basically a basic wyvern. Start off with like rend and like what is it called, magma, rolling magma at the beginning, and then you can use something like killing palm to get power charges early on before you get devour, and then afterwards you get wing blast or whatever, right? That'll help you get power charges for bossing, and then you can start using something like oil, the oil barrage for single target after you get that. So it's just like a, you know, the normal kind of like wyvern build up. I just sold his version for the dude in Korea. I mean, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who he took it from or where he got it from, right? I don't know if he did, but it doesn't matter. It's like whatever the viewers care about is the most important thing. I hope they add duels in 0.5, hopefully. But like at the same time, I hope 0.5 just cooks the end game. That's like my ultimate like desire. 0.5, please cook the end game. We need it. The game needs it. Oh fuck. Random killing Bob for charges, yeah, early on. And then you get Wing Blast for, like, bossing at some point, too. The thing is, like, early on, you could also, like, use some bear stuff, too. Like, bear is really good early on. So if you just wanted to level as bear, that's also possible. Like, in general, the druid stuff is, like, fairly flexible. You can kind of use all forms early on. You don't have to, like, specialize in a specific form.
Crush the intruder.
Sir, oh my god, he went invincible. Piece of crap. Oh my god, and my game. Is item rarity still working? Yeah, of course. I don't like Wing Blast. Unfortunately, that's kind of your only reliable way of getting power charges early on against single target. It's all GG's then. It's a game problem. A lot of people are having this problem. I think it's a direct X12 thing. Orb of Alchemy stonks. Are you investing in the alchemy orbs? Are you alchemy doping? Yeah. Rarity didn't change. The amount of rarity got changed. They said so. I don't remember what the specific wording was, but some people were saying that the rarity itself got reduced, like the amount of rarity you have on your gear. But is that true? I don't think it is. Like, for example, I think 25 on ring was like the max tier last league for rarity, which it's still 25 right now. So I don't think it got changed. I think like the diminishing returns, you know how like, I think it's like the diminishing return point got changed, where it's like last league it was 150. This league it might be lower. Oh, is it max 1890 now? Oh yeah, you're right. It goes up to 619 for this. Why would they do that? Like, when rarity is a problem, why would you make it harder to get rarity? That's so weird. That's a weird-ass decision.
Yes?
Like, build for Wyvern? I don't really have, like, a build, per se, but you can see my POB. Like, you can see, like, that. It's like a very rudimentary tree, though. It's not like a full guide. Look at A-list chime. Well, you can't get A-list chimes early on. Unless it's a twink character. You got a Rockiatas? Sheesh! Congrats, dude. Yeah, I have no clue why GGG made rarity, like, less rarity on gear. I thought they were going to make it so that you need less rarity to hit the cap of, like, 150. But I guess that was not the change that they made.
Easy.
The cap is they're made? No, I don't think so. I think they did say that they're so when they made the change, right? They did say there was going to be diminishing returns at some point. That was a thing that they said. They said there was going to be diminishing returns at some point. I forget which interview it was, but Mark said that they're going to make for the league, they made there be a diminishing returns point for the rarity. You say the cap? No, what I mean is that 150 is diminishing returns. Diminishing returns is a long... You have to say a lot to say diminishing returns, which is why I said cap. The misses ratio, falses, okay, sure. Diminishing returns. The 150 diminishing returns point. Are the bow builds from last league still usable? Oh yeah, 100%. But lightning arrow is definitely a lot weaker this league. Can you tell me your source of being a 150? Have you heard of Farum? You watch Farham's videos last league? He did some very extensive testing.
One down. Who's next?
Player made? Oh, I mean, GGG themselves have never told us what the diminishing turns are. But I mean, most things are player made. Most, like, information we have in the game is player made. GGG doesn't tell us all that much. I mean, like, for example, let's say, like, damage formulas. GG doesn't tell us damage formulas. Those are player found out and player researched. And player, you know, yeah, player figured out. Sure, damage numbers, right? But there are a lot of things in the game that are just like player tested and player found out. And there are certain things that are not in the damage formulas. For example, there's a lot of stuff in POB that doesn't exist. And then players have to go out there and test it themselves, right? That itself is player found.
Not yet.
What are special orb changes? Change the item unpredictably? I don't know. Maybe that's player found, maybe it's not. I have no clue. I have no clue. What's the charm I need to put on Bleeds? Abyss, I get a Burn Charm, and Bleed Charm still fucking me at 100-0. Unfortunately, Abyss is neither Bleed nor Burn. It's a ground effect that prevents you from healing, and it does tick damage over time. So there is nothing you can do to prevent it. But I think, like, it's all physical from what I remember. So getting more armor will make the degen do less damage to you. But I think it still prevents you from healing. So there's always going to be that portion of it as well.
Need a sec.
Armor doesn't work on it? I don't know. I never tested it. But that's just what I remember people talking about. I think Carnarius was talking about it last league.
All in a day's work.
Any yellow crowd tonight? No. Like, I'm pretty sure it's armor. That's what Carnarius has tested last league and said.
Not yet.
Again, I didn't test it. If I was relying on everything that I tested, then I wouldn't know anything.
Need more mana.
Most of the information is just shared from other players. TLDR, melee, don't do Abyss. Don't play melee and do Abyss. I mean, you can play melee and do Abyss.
Need a sec.
I don't like Flame Fuel. 9 out of things I tell viewers is straight up untrue or incomplete. Sir, please name 9 things I've said on the stream that's untrue. I would appreciate that. You go melee half the time anyways. This black smoke. Oh, dude, the freaking whatever fog is so annoying. The thing is, like, it's weird. Wyvern as a class, right, is I would expect Wyvern to be the most like ranged class out there, but it's like the most melee class out there out of all the transforms. Like, or like not the most melee, but it's like I would expect it to range, but it's not ranged. The freaking Flame Breath is like so close range. It's ridiculous. The only thing that Wyvern has that's like ranged is a magma, rolling magma, and that thing sucks. Rarity numbers not being lowered, scaling change, rarity 150 cap. Armor not working on Fizz dot. Well, I mean, like I said, are you sure that it doesn't work? Where's your information? I got it from Carnarius, but I don't know where you're getting it from. Like, all right, 3, sure, 3, 4. Where's the other 5? You said 9 out of 10, man. I'm just going off of you. I'm just going off what you said, man. If we're trying to be accurate here, all right, we're gonna be accurate. You said 9 out of 10. Where's the others? Hit me up, Bucko. 10 out of 10. All right, let's go. He was trying to rage bait me. Oh, don't worry about it. Like I said, I've said this before. I welcome this type of conversation. I think it makes for good content.
Need a sec. This is my penance.
There's a reason why I don't ban these people. It's like, it's funny because like my stream, it's like when there's a lot of people who are like banned on everybody else's stream, but they're not banned on my stream. Well, I just think it's funny. Why are Po2 players so combative? I don't know, man. There's a lot of Po2 players that are like, actually type of people. But, yeah, I think it's just like the community.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike! Shatter! Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Heathen's ire.
Oh, shit.
Not yet.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Shatter! Strike! Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
Need a sec.
Was 2.4k life enough for this build? I would say probably not. I'd ideally like to get my build to like 3k life, but I just can't really get the gear for it. I think, like, for example, if I had like percentage life on my amulet instead of like flat life, that would help a lot. And having life on my armor in general would be nice, but I can't really. It's like crafting this league is very hard to get like every single thing that you want. So I just went for like a high armor chest piece, and then if like I had strength on this, for example, that would help out a lot too. So it's like there's like different things I could do for like more life, but ideally I'd like to be around like 3k life. They didn't think like Quinn died to this boss that he stepped into the big pillar falling.
You did well.
Hey, you know, things happen. Things happen to the best of us.
Let us hope.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're
Let
welcome.
us hope. This now lies dormant.
Jade Isles soon, boys. Jade Isles. Lemon super easy this week. I've barely played. I'm 96. Damn, let's go. Did they nerf like some of the level EXP stuff? I know on Fubgun's stream I was hanging out there the other day, and he was like, "Oh, it seems like they nerfed the EXP curve." I'm not sure. I also know that there were like a lot of strategies found last league for like faster leveling too. Like I think Kongor got to level 100 in like 4 or 5 days or something like that, which was like crazy fast. And I know there's like, I think that earlier someone was saying that they're no level 100 yet. effective staffing of HP or EXP.
Stay on it. Spirit calls. That we know.
Swap the update for anyone else is a known issue. Past 4 days, it's stuck at 650 out of 650. No, I have not had that issue. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling? I know it's 100% increase for 60% increase for effect for poison on non-poison enemies and multiplicative damage thing. I mean, in general, everything like so how the damage increase is usually not in multiplicative, right? There's usually 3 numbers. It's like the damage that you do multiplied by the increase multiplied by the more. So the increase would add to the increased, so that you would multiply with the damage, right? And then the more is like another multiplier on it. It's like the last thing in the order of operations. It's like the increased damage and increased effect. Ah, no, I see what you're saying now. Talk about something like this, right? Increased effect of poison. I actually don't exactly know. I mean, we could probably find out actually, right? For example, we go to like a poison build last league. We'll go to poison spiral volley pathfinder, right? So if we go here, we can see in the calcs for, let's see, poison burst arrow, right? Let's see here. Here's poison, right? Sack potential, average poison roll, magnitude effect. So 5. So if we see here, it's 100% more. Let's see. Poison. Poison's applied recently. No. Okay. So let's see here, right? So if I go here on the tree, take this. Oh, damn. It doesn't even calculate on POB. Oh, it's just on Spiral Volley. Maybe I need to be on Poison Burst. Yeah, it doesn't even calculate on here. Let's see. Poison. Maybe I put this poison applied recently 0. Number of poison enemies 0, right? Okay. I think this might work out. Nope, it doesn't even work out there. Sarah DC? Okay. I think they've already been banned. And it tagged all their stuff as spam already. I don't know if it's still, you can see it still. It says that it can calculate it, but I don't see a way to actually do it. So is enemy poisoned? That doesn't work either. Copia multi it to make the build anyways. Yeah, that's annoying. That POB, it says it works, but I can't find a way to actually activate it. That and another 90% Oracle is going to try a super fast Oracle build. This one is called Low Tolerance. Yeah, it's not showing up here. Is group play the only source of quant now other than the 2+2 nodes on the tree? I don't know. Did they get rid of quant on tablets? Because last league they nerfed tablet quant, but they didn't get rid of it. Unless they changed it, you can probably still get quant on the tablets, but they're just like not very effective. You'd rather get rare monsters. But another thing that's like effectiveness is essentially quant. Yeah. Okay, so they got rid of it. Yeah, then they probably got rid of all of it. No more quant? Yeah, at least according to Gad Gamer, there's no more quant. We can check, like, for example, right? If we go to, like, modifiers and we go look for tablets, precursor tablet, is there any quant here anymore? There's only quantity of waystones, but no item quantity anymore. There's effectiveness. Yeah, it looks like most things that are quantity got removed and got replaced with effectiveness. Nerf for group play? Not, is it? Does group play not increase effectiveness? I'm pretty sure group play is still like super powerful though. Oh, you want nerf group play. Yeah. This change in hella buff group play. Damn, dude. Like, I wonder, like, how you could balance group play. Because group play, you know, you want people to be able to get it play in a group. But, like, I guess maybe it's like, why is there an advantage for group play? For, like... Yeah, why is there an advantage for group play? Faustus balanced group play. You kind of flip Kersey more easy. But yeah, but no, I guess my question is like, why is group play better than non-group play for drop? Like, is there a reason why it should be that way? Because like, if you're making group play stronger, right? You're basically saying like, hey, GGG is incentivizing people to play as a group because you get more rewards as a group, right? But is there really like a reason why you should incentivize group play like that? It's like, because like as long as group play is as good as solo play, to me at least, that's all that matters. Like if it was a nerf to play solo group play, then it's like, yeah, that's bad. But as long as solo play and group play are like equal, I don't really see why like that would matter. I think, you know, in my ideal version of Path of Exile, both group play and solo play would be just as good as one another. That way you can choose to play whatever way you want. It's like if you want to play group play, you can. If you want to play solo play, you can. But since there's not really like an advantage for one over another. You have to split loot? Sure, but like you don't have like I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Because it's you can't ever get to a situation where yeah, that'll be hard to balance. A lot of people with 4 mafias and pull Cursey together while playing solo separately. You run 4-man, you drop, div, you get 25x. Well, my thing is more of like, so let's say you run a group of 4, right? Each person gets 1 div. Would that be necessarily any different? Like, so let's say you run a solo versus run a group, right? The solo player kills the boss, gets 1 div. Okay? And then you get a group play where the group of 4 kills a boss and gets 4 div. It's essentially the same thing as playing solo, at that point, right? Unless you pool the div into one person and that one person gets all 4 div. But essentially in the economy, there's no difference. The economy is staying the same. Group of 4 is clearing faster. So I've never played group play before, so maybe I have a fundamental misunderstanding of how group play works. From what I know, group play just rewards you with, in general, way more currency. Like, when you play 6 players, according to Forum, like, the amount of currency you get is just ridiculous. It's not about, like, speed. It's more about, like, the amount of currency you get. And, like, it just drops, like, tinks like crazy. Group size, more pack, more currency drops, if I recall correctly. Yeah, and also you get, like, you know, rarity bots in group play, right? You get somebody who can, like, run as a rarity bot, and they share that loot with everybody, and then everybody gets, like, a ton of currency because of that. So it's like on top of the increased quant, you're also stacking a ton of rarities. So you're getting quant to a level you can't get as a solo player, and then you're stacking rarity, which just means you're getting drops out the wazoo. You and Joe feel so good to have a non-perma hatred for PoE2 streamer once. Really? Are people perma hating it? I mean, I'm definitely not gonna be like it's all, you know, rainbows and butterflies right now, but I'm not gonna hate on the game for no reason, at least. Group play sucks for the most part compared to solo. I don't know. I feel like that's not true though. From what I know and what everybody I've heard talking about it, group play is like ridiculous, and that's how you make really good money. Like, there's a reason why, like, there's some tablets that are worth like so much, because like group play is able to make so much currency that it's worth buying those tablets. But like a solo player could never get enough currency to make back what those tablets are dropping. In a group 6 group, only 3 gets realistic, you get the loot, but then you split the loot afterwards. They're all playing it but complaining. As long as something is not like full-on hatred for PO2, I mean just in general hatred, either something too good or too bad, nerfed, GG Envision, WoW Envision, and so on. I mean, I think that's like a joke. I think, like, you know, people are joking about it. I mean, I do it too. It's not like I'm always just like, you know, not joking about these things or whatever. But yeah, it could definitely get exhausting if every single stream you go into, people are just like that. In group plays, defense, crafting, cartels always out currency. In group plays, crafting cartels always out currency group play and follow those map rush guilds where they pool their currency to get day 1 Valdo mapper. The main way here is they solve druid builds and everyone's playing the same thing. I mean, it's hard to say that, you know, if people really necessarily solve the build. I feel like, you know, it's too early to say that. But I would say that, you know, druids do feel a little bit more like one-dimensional compared to some of other builds, but I think partly is because there's just a very limited amount of skills that druid has. So if you want to build a druid, there's only like a couple ways you can kind of do it. What's the problem with that? There's not really a necessary problem, but when people think about Path of Exile, they think about, like, you know, lots of build diversity and freedom, right? It's not a problem, but people, you know, expect/want more. Or a lot of builds. Oh, for sure. I'm more talking about just like shapeshift rather than like the ascendancy themselves. Like, I think we're definitely gonna, like, there's definitely gonna be people who are gonna just be cooking like some crazy builds down the line.
Another notch on me.
I think maybe it's like more of like, because there are such clear laid out roles that each of the classes play, right? Or like each of the shapeshifts play. And this is something that I was thinking about before. Like, I was on the shitter earlier thinking about this, actually. I was on the bathroom. I was thinking about, like, how, you know, the class itself, like, combo gameplay in general, right? It could potentially lead to, like, I guess, less diversity in builds. Not necessarily 100% of the time, but, like, when you design builds and abilities that are clearly meant to work with one another, right? Sometimes, and I'm not saying all the time, potentially the consequence of that is that the devs aren't thinking about how they're working with other skills as much. So it's like they naturally pigeonhole themselves into building the attacks and stuff certain ways for synergies. And like if you want to synergize it with other things, it becomes like less possible or hard. The issue isn't complicated, it's how many limitations there are to a skill. Yeah, of course. But it naturally lends itself a little bit more to potential, like when you're thinking about it from a design process, I'm more talking about, right? When you as a dev are designing a skill, you're designing it to work specifically with a couple of other skills. And as a result, you might forget, or like maybe there wasn't enough dev time to like design it for working with like, you know, X other skills as well. But at the same time, you know, it's not to say that that is going to be the case every time, because even if they only design for it to work with one skill, players are creative and they can find a lot of ways to work with the other skills that you just can't even think about. Like the devs never even thought about themselves. Why is Tornado not tagged as elemental when it has elemental interactions? Was it a good BM? BM, wait, what? Bowmaster? Blood Mage? Bad Manners?
Need a sec.
Bowel movement. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't say it was the best. It was okay. I'd actually say it was probably a below average one. Did people make Tornado work yet? I'm not sure. I know there are people running Tornado in their builds. They like, you know, make their skills drop some sort of ground effect, and then they have like a cast on ailment, cast on crit Tornado to kind of pick up those effects while they're dropping on the ground. But I don't know if they're using it as like a main skill or if it's just like a supplemental skill to help out with like clear or something like that. There's definitely builds with like using Tornado as like a supplement, like a secondary source of damage for sure. I know that. Tom and Tornadoes to limit 1? Yeah, I wish it didn't have that limit.
You won't stand in my way.
Another Rogue Exile not on a, what is it called? Abyss. Hope. Our Tornado build is pretty mediocre. Tornadoes not stacking each other, making extra Storm Bond and Idol completely useless.
Foul fool!
Celto and 3 limited cooked it into the gem itself at level 24. That's nice. I'm glad. So, like, I feel like, you know, people were pretty negative on Spell Totem at the beginning when they were talking about, like, oh, you can only use it with shower charges. But I feel like Spell Totem's actually, like, ended up being somewhat decent. Seemed pretty decent.
Not yet.
Seems like there's, you know, it's not as bad as people thought it was at first.
Simple enough.
It cooks lots of options for it. I wish you were somewhat decent as well. I agree. I agree. Bear move is clean, Wyvern's move is dumb. Yeah, I mean, so I will say again, that I think the Wyvern is probably the worst out of the 3 transformations. It's got pretty slow movement. It doesn't have good clear. Single target, I think, is like a strong suit of the Wyvern, but at the same time, it's not like it's, you know, way better than like Bear or Wolf to make it like worth the single target being like everything else being like worse. I actually think that like the ceiling of single target for the other ones might be better. Wolf clear feels bad for you? Really? There's some really good ones that builds out there with Wolf that are clearing pretty dang fast. The inherent bonus for Wyvern aren't the greatest. What are the inherent bonus for Wyvern? I know that Wolf gets movement speed, Bear gets like armor or like some sort of like survivability.
I do love me some cultists.
Was my Curdy rare Magic Find? I think it's like 20 or something like that. I haven't put much into Magic Find or rarity. Because I'm not really running strats that like, you know, right now that require rarity or Magic Find either. I should definitely run rarity at some point. But I'm still just getting my build together. Everything Wyvern looks jank. Okay, Bear is inherent is crazy. Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I think Wyvern is also the buggiest one out of all of them, too. Though, I think Bear had the worst bug. I don't know if I got fixed, though, with, like, the weapons, like, the secondary weapon and, like, having to press the button twice. You have a POV guy with a Wyvern Flame Breath build? I kind of want to refer to it using Oracle. Type in X POB, you can see the tree. I don't have, like, a full guide or anything like that. Do you like my character name? It is great. It's wonderful. Saw the Pox video? Yeah, I did.
You did well in that. Find more breach remnants for my research.
GGG, please fix your game. What a great name. Very creative, sir. Very creative. Which video? Pox made a video talking about like some of the big bugs for the Bear with like weapon swapping and having to press like a, you know, one of the buttons twice whenever he wants to use it. Which is like really frustrating if it's like one of the main abilities that you're using. Well, that is the second tablet that I bought that did not, and I did not get a single Rogue Exile on the thing this time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Rogue Exiles, I mean, maybe it's like a feast or famine thing, right? Because like if you get a good diamond, it could pay for a lot, but I don't know if it's necessarily the best farming strat out there. I think it's like a good lazy farming strat. Like if you don't want to set up rarity or whatever, but you still want a map, it's still it's pretty decent. But don't think it's like the best farming strat out there for sure. Is that because the new class? That's why I don't play the new class. I mean, for Amazon ended up being really, really strong. Dude, I hate how people can post these. I really don't like how people can post these. I need to have like a trade filter or something like that where it just filters out these like, you know, garbage tabs. Marin best waifu. Do you do dabble with 3 rogue? I didn't. No, I only did 1. But based off of like what my theory of how Rogue Exiles works, it's just rather than like more profit, it's more of just like this will give you money. Like you'll get more, you spend more money, but then you get like proportionally the same amount of profit at the end of the day. Are you playing Spiral Volley Pathfinder? No, I haven't. I didn't league start at this league. Did they ever implement into? They never implemented it into PoE 1, right? Being able to use alch orbs on like magic items. I'm not sure if I go the physical or elemental variant. Any advice? I would say that, especially early on, the elemental variant is much easier to do because it's you definitely get a high. It's easier to get damage. So just, but the thing is, it requires you to buy Original Sin, which isn't that expensive. It's like 20 exalts. So I would recommend, like, the easiest way to get damage is like going Original Sin and using a Hand of Wisdom in action and stacking like int. Like, it doesn't have to be a ton of int, but just like, you know, whenever you get like your required dex for like your skills, the rest of your stats just drop it into int. You get a lot of free damage that way. I do the strat. I see one exile constantly. The problem is to push them to the abyss. Well, the exile has to spawn like on top of the abyss. You can't just like push them on there. I don't think it works that way.
Need a sec.
Ooh, acceleration shrine. Let's go. Oh, there's my rogue exile, and it is not on top of an abyss. Rest in pepperonis. One of Lisa's first songs.
Need a sec.
They have Scour anyways? Yeah, but that's like an extra step / like more currency they have to waste. Scours ain't free, you know? Ooh, raw div. Let's go. I'll take that. Tink. I've actually had a decent amount of raw divs, I feel. All things considered, in the grand scheme of things, my raw divs are actually kind of raw divving. Happy my build works. Bedtime? Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. Alright, where the heck is this guy? Where are the last mobs for this abyss? This is one. Is this one of damn bugged abysses again? I think it is.
One more time. Not yet.
Oh, I almost thought I got knocked down again. Holy. Can you just fix my defense? I keep dying in T15s. I mean, I definitely am not there yet either. But what type of what are you using as your defensive layer? Are you using armor or using energy shield? Oh god, speaking of freaking dying, that was close. And what are you mostly dying to? Are you mostly dying to like Abyss? EVES CI? Abyss in large packs? Do you have like a POB you can send me that I could take a look at? I put the mana potion to removes my curse on second weapon. That's the best thing I've done. Yeah, that's a good tech. It is a good tech. I used to use it on my I use it on like Chayulama class league. Try in a few minutes. All right.
Have you found more of what we seek? Elect more otherworldly remnants.
Seven raw divvies, boys. We're rich. We got money. I feel like all we solved res cap, especially chaos res now. Dude, chaos res is important. I need to cap my chaos res. I'm at 42 right now. I could definitely replace this with like a Jaquani to get more chaos res, but that's still not cap. Enough to buy a headhunter. I'm rich, boys. But like I'm about to lose res too, because I'm about to get rid of this. Or at least I'm planning to get rid of this, because I want to get a death articulate. Holy crap, there were one div now? Okay, I should probably get one before they get more expensive. They were literally like 100x yesterday. 80 to 100x. Attack speed 8, chaos res 20. $150x for that one. I might as well just buy it. I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
Post it right away.
Okay, we'll go there. We're gonna buy this one. We can stop at 5 or 6 tours. Just one. Okay. I got the Death Articulate, but I wonder if I can use it. No, definitely don't have enough regen to out-regen the Death Articulate yet. What if I am nearby an enemy, though? Can I outdo it?
When it should be set to W.
Even when surrounded. Oh, shit. Even when surrounded, it is not enough. Okay, so I definitely need more regen to outdo the degen for Death Articulate. Like, how much is 5% of my maximum life? 5% of 2, 4, 5, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7 times 0.05. 122.85. I'm close. I'm really close, actually. Well, I guess I lose maximum life when I put those on too. Fuck. I lose so much survivability. It's so painful. Miso, what the fuck? Why are you guys so weird, man? I swear to God, I don't know what I do to raise up some this group of degen no lifes that inhabit my stream. The regulars. It's always the regulars. I mean, he's not wrong. Really, we're not banned. There's a reason why people were banned elsewhere. No. These I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. These guys are fine. The people who are like who I like don't ban don't come around that often. The people who I'm like I should these guys are banned in other streams and not my stream. Those guys don't come around very often. I should ban these guys. You're right. He was a revolution. Imagine wanting to ban funny people. Yeah, they're so funny, guys. They're so funny. Hilarious. My streamer class lucky didn't get a headhunter? Dude. My streamer class been bugged since day one. JR, that guy needs to come in and actually give me access to the streamer client. The thing is, you only get to get a streamer client once you're actually a big enough streamer. I'm just a small little fish in a big pond. Can you ban me? I don't know about that one.
You will never know my name. Need more time.
The only way I'll ban you is if you gift me like 100 subs right now. Those are the only people I ban. The more subs you gift, the more likely you'll get banned. That's how it works here. Because I hate money. Yo, what's up, Devin? 100 subs or a single slur? I have a choice to make. Ignore the name. Oh, this is your pop. I see. Okay, let's see. All right, let's take a look at this, right? So right now, your EHP is about 9.9, which is fairly low. You're at 3k energy shield, which, to be honest, I would not advise you to go. I mean, it's like on the cusp of being okay to run CI. I'd say like I would feel a lot more comfortable with like 3.5k energy shield, right? Let's see. So you're playing full CI Invoker. Like, what's your evasion? Your evasion rating is 28%. That's pretty dang low. Yeah, I would say my biggest advice for you is take off CI. And, for example, these two nodes are pretty garbage. You don't need that. I would say take off CI. Go life energy shield for now. What's your helmet? Helmet. Energy shield 301. So you have an energy shield helmet, but you don't have subterfuge mask. Subterfuge mask will give you a lot of energy shield. That's like 200 right there by itself, right? So trying to get subterfuge mask, whether you can even anoint it on your amulet, right? If you don't have the points, anoint it on your amulet. That'll get you some energy shield there. This isn't going to be the best use of your points. That doesn't really give you too much. There. Let's see. What is your offensives right now? Your crit chance is 100% with Storm Wave because you have pinpoint crit. Are you over critting at all with your Storm Wave or anything else? Crit chance. Let's see. You're over crit cap by 23% right now if you're using pinpoint crit. So you could potentially take away some of the crit chance nodes that you have on the tree and then invest more into like survivability, right? Or you could even flip it on the other side and get some crit damage. Since you're up here, these are really, really good energy shield nodes to get. You were at level 85, right? I think, right? Was your character? Let me see. Yeah, 85. So I took off enough nodes to give you some more energy shield right there. So we got 3.7k energy shield now. You get this jewel slot right here and even get like more energy shield on like a jewel socket if you wanted to. And then you could even start moving into here. Like, if you don't take this jewel socket, right? 85, move down here. Now you're at 3.9k energy shield. These are just like some quick ways to get like the energy shield that you need that isn't really going to help you, like hurt you on like any of your other offensives. Let's see here. And then of course it's like gear too, right? Like your gear, for example, your body armor is pretty low energy shield evasion in general. So like you could definitely get something better here. But you know, like gear aside, there are some optimizations that you can do to your tree to just like get more bang for your buck. And you don't need your crit chance to be at 100%, to be honest. You could even leave it at like a low 90%. So you could take off like a crit node there. Yeah, you could do a lot to like, you know, get rid of some of the stuff that you don't need. I wouldn't even like, for example, like I don't even know if these are like very good nodes, but I'm gonna send you this POV just to get you started. So you can take a look at it and copy it. Yeah, you're welcome. Just some very like low-hanging fruit things that you could, you know, do to increase your survivability without like spending any money. But of course, I think at the end of the day, a lot of it is going to be your gear. You're going to want to get some better gear that'll, you know, upgrade your survivability. I think your evasion is too low in general right now. So you should definitely focus on trying to get a little bit more of that as well. Your build is trash 2025. No, not that. I mean, well, if you're going to ask me objectively, it's not great right now. But a lot of that's because of the fact that he doesn't have gear. There's definitely things that you could do to like make like the tree more optimized or whatever. But you know, that's not like that's like not the biggest issue. I think the biggest issue at the end of the day is the gear. Cancer's IT-15s? What build are you playing? I'm going to ask a question. Poison spiral volley build. What if you do not get enough spirit to run Wind Dance or go down to Herald of Plague, Withering Presence? Thank you. I drop Herald of Plague. I don't think Herald of Plague is that important, especially with the current situation of pack size and pack size getting nerfed. I think that Herald of Plague is very much not as necessary as it was before. I mean, even before it wasn't that necessary. Just run Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, and Withering Presence. And if you don't have enough to run all three of them, you only have enough to run two of them. Actually, no, you should always have enough to run all three of them. What am I saying?
Who's next?
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're playing Oracle Wolf. Are you playing armor? Are you playing evasion? I'm assuming you're playing armor or energy shield. Armor, right? Or energy shield. One of those three. I mean, it could be a lot of reasons why you got low survivability. It's like not enough damage. The defenses are low. Like, you know, and usually at the end of the day, it just comes down to gear. Like, if you have enough damage, for the most part, you don't really need that much survivability, and vice versa. If you have a lot of survivability, the damage isn't as important. I mean, in general, you want to lean more towards damage, though. Armor ES Hybrid. Yeah, I'd say, like, it's most likely just because, like, your damage isn't high enough. That's mostly what ends up happening. He does elemental invocation for me because I build enough energy for it, but the spell doesn't trigger. So invocation skills aren't trigger skills. The invocation skills are things you got to do manually, unless you have like the node on the tree that makes it trigger every 2 seconds or something like that.
Another notch on me helmet.
It costs 60 spirit, yeah. So, like, for example, there's Reaper's Invocation, right? That one you have to do it manually. I'm pretty sure Elemental Invocation is in the same boat. I've never used it before, and I haven't seen the description yet. But to me, it sounds exactly like Reaper's Invocation. I can check after this map for you, but I'm pretty sure that's what you're experiencing right now. Ooh, Abyssal Echoes, big money. Yeah, Invocation soft spear, but lets you cast spells without staff and no cast time. Exactly. The reason why people use invocations usually is because it costs less spirit, so they want to be able to be a little bit more cost efficient. But like in general, right? If you wanted to auto cast, it's like a cast on X rather than an invocation. It's trash. What the fuck?
Need more time.
I mean, if it's something that you're not using very often, it's not that bad. But the thing is, the nice thing about invocations is I think you could do it while casting other things or doing other things. Like, for example, when I was doing my Flicker Strike build last league, I used Reaper's Invocation because I was able to cast Profane Ritual while I was flickering. So it didn't auto cast, but if I was holding in the button down while I was flickering, it would still come out, which was nice. Not smart to run high MF on close range builds. Well, you just need to have like the what is it called? The survivability and damage to cover for it. You can still have high MF, but you just need to make sure you have the other parts in before you do the MF. Like, MF is a luxury stat at the end of the day. You don't really want to do it until you have your other gear correct.
It's almost finished.
Have you seen any good Jhin builds? I know Garatha's making a really good Jhin build. I think his build's pretty good. I would trust that his build is good at least.
Fine, fine.
Oh, Jade Isles is time. Is time, boys. Here comes. Here comes my my thing. Here comes my Rockiata's flow, boys. Imagine what RF is gonna be like in 2? In 2? 2 what? Are Jin's minions? Yes, they're counted as minions, but they don't stay out on the field like normal minions do. They only come out when commanded to or invoked, for the most part. The only one that's kind of an exception is the fire one that comes out passively as you're doing damage skills. But still, it's not like always out with you, battling alongside of you.
Need more time.
Sir, can you please die already? Please, sir? Thank you. What? He's alive again?
Need a sec.
I literally just killed him. I literally just killed him. Why is this league so bugged? I wish I mean, I could probably tell you why. Because they're short-staffed and had, you know, a lot of work to rush in before the New Year's. Before Christmas break. Winter break.
You're too far gone.
Don't cancel me. Is that MTX on the Wyvern skin? Yeah, it's a bat MTX. You can buy it in the shop right now. Doomer? Who? You?
Need a sec.
Miso ads for GGG. I do have ads. They did sponsor me to do some shorts this league.
Easy.
And according to Potu Andes, anything you say criticism of GGG is a doomer. Did I say criticism? I said that they're overworked.
Need a sec.
Ah, man. Another rogue exile not on an abyss. My luck is not turning, boys. My luck is not turning.
Need more time.
How do you fly so much? I have high rage. I have high rage. Oh! Oh! I almost died right there. That was bad. And I also use cost reduction efficiency. So I use the efficiency gem on my thing, which reduces the rage costs of flying. Looks so janky. Yup. Wyvern is very janky, both because of the bugs, but also the the thing itself is very buggy. Is very jank.
Look sharp. That beast's marked.
The transformation itself is very janky,
Fly when you did.
but it's fun. You see, it takes a very specific type of person to play Wyvern. You don't play it for efficiency. You don't play it for power. You don't play it for speed. You play it for the love of the style. The love of the character. You play it because you want to see the world burn underneath your feet as you're flying next to the mobs. Not over them, next to them. Because you can't actually fly over the mobs. You ain't special? Stop being delusional. Did I ever say I was special? I just said that it's for a specific type of person. And I'm that specific type of person.
Need a sec.
Play it because of Trogdor.
Need more time.
And Trogdor was a, you know, a cartoon of its time for sure. I mean, it was one of the first, I'd say, like, popular web cartoons. I mean, I was gonna say webtoons, and I was like, wait a second. Webtoons are like the Korean manhwa, but I'm like, wait a second. No, that was a webtoon. It is the definition of webtoon has changed over the years, I guess. Oh my god, last time I came up to this guy, he destroyed my ass. Because he trapped me in a freaking animate, like the animation for his dialogue, and I couldn't move, and his little poison, or the chaos orbs, destroyed my butthole. You want to see the world burn to a sun temple? Please no.
This is
Don't make me do that.
I'll stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
Let them know the might of the Karui.
I am the true Nakuramakuri. You will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
All right, sir. I offer you these 4 Exalts and a Chaos Orb if you drop me a Rakiata's Flow.
Why do you
You can have them. If you drop me a Rakiata's Flow, you can have those, all right?
honor? So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Ain't got no choice.
That wasn't a Rakiata's Flow, sir. I'ma take those back. That was not a Rakiata's Flow. I'm disappointed. I am very disappointed. That's bribery? I mean, look. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. That's all I'm gonna say. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Have an order?
Alright, give me some of these Exalty boys. 71 Exalty boys for that. Easy money.
Hello.
I think I can or I can almost. Oh, I can definitely get a div. Hold up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, boys. Seven consecutive streams. Rocky gotta flow these near nuts. What? Commence the latest heist. Oh wait, I just sold a div? Whoops, awkward.
I'll post it right away.
Whoops. Two. I mean, I made money, actually. I made money. I made money selling those exalts and buying the divs back. Can Reapers... Is Reapers better than Cast on Crit or Flicker? I'd say that Cast on Crit is still better, but Reapers is cheaper. So you want to use you can use Reapers until you cast on Crit, or if you want to use your Spear for other things, you can use it. It's like it works, but Cast on Crit is still better. Yo, what's up, Flack? And yo, what's up, Snowy? How are you doing? Wyvernry, not bribery. You know what I've been really happy about? I don't know if anybody watches Dota in here, but my boys, OG, have been performing lately. Though they did lose their game today against Tundra Esports, sadly, but at least they're looking more informed than they have been since forever ago. Checking out the stream before going to stream? How nice of you. Appreciate that, sir. Hopefully you sleep well tonight. Hopefully you have the most wonderful dreams and you become a millionaire in your dreams and also in real life. But it's probably just going to be your dreams. I apologize. You are also going to sleep. All right. See you, Shadow. It's an American dream. I do say that. He said nothing else because I know you're not being truthful. I know you're not going to sleep. Usually what will happen is you just fall asleep and take a nap without saying anything. I know you're not being truthful. This is what liars get. Liar, liar, pants for hire. Said by some of the most smartest geniuses in this world. Dude, I have not gotten a Rogue Exile in one of these abysses in so long. I'm struggling over here. Could it be that Rogue Exiles is not the future? It's not the truth? I refuse to believe it. I refuse.
You know what they say about found money?
You know what they say about found money? Finders, keepers, losers, sleepers. I could never lie to you. That is a lie on its own. Dude, I get so many Omens of Liege. It's crazy. Gemling's voice lines are the best. Yeah. I think it's like widely like. I think it's the widely agreed upon opinion that Mercenary has the best voice lines. I still have a soft spot for the Witch. I do have a soft spot for the Witch. But I do agree that Mercenary definitely has some very top tier voice lines. And of course, this Rogue Exile did not spawn on an Abyss. Classic. I'm getting trapped right now. Oh my god, he's flying higher than I am. He's got a real flying ability. Meanwhile, I just got my Walmart ass flying ability. Why can't I fly up like that? But also, as I mentioned yesterday, I really think that instead of this bat skin, they should have given the Wyvern a Chimera skin. I think that would have been so sick. Because you breathe both fire and lightning. So you could have a twin-headed Chimera. I guess maybe you call it a Cerberus or whatever, right? And have it be the skin. And depending on like whether you're breathing out flames or lightning, you know, a different head will shoot out like the corresponding breath. Was that emotional quit, or is this league mid? I mean, so my opinion is that the league itself is fine. In fact, the end game is probably in its best state ever, though, you know, it could obviously get a lot better. It's the same as before, but the league mechanic itself is a bit underwhelming. So the league itself and like the game itself, the game state, it is in a pretty good state. And like, you know, the builds are as balanced as ever. Because there's nothing that I would say is like ridiculously OP right now. But in terms of like the league mechanic, it definitely can be improved. And it is improved things that make it better. And also the Druid class is great too. How about a big pigeon? I don't know. It's kind of disgusting. Not going to lie. It's kind of nasty. I'll give Wolf a 9-tail skin. That would be sick. That would be cool. So log back in, Jonathan. So something that is happening right now, I think chaoses are finally getting value again. So I think investing, like putting your money in chaos or divines, are both a good decision. Patch tomorrow? Indeed. Patch is coming tomorrow. Let's see. What do we need to do right now? We gotta step up. We need some good collabs. Collabs? Like, what type of collabs are you looking for? Mapping still lacks depth and content, but they got rid of almost everything that was frustrating about it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's in its best state ever, but it's not, like, the content itself is not new. Pornhub X PoE? We already got that on PoE 2DB. It'll be inflation hell in a week, probably. I mean, it's already starting to inflate, right? For a couple days, exalts were sitting pretty solid at around 100x to divine. But right now, it's at 140 something. Have I tried Rogue Exile with this stuff dropping diamonds? That is what I'm doing tonight. And if you can see on the screen, so far, those are the rewards. I have spent about 110x and have gotten 2 divs in return. Of course, I'm not playing the fastest build, so it's not like I'm, you know, the divs per hour are pretty bad because of the build. But like, if you're moving faster than I am, you could potentially, like, if it stays consistently like this, you could make an okay amount of divs per hour. But hopefully it gets better. Why are you guys smiling and smirking? I'm trying to make your release hard, but it's only works when you have charges. How do you get more charges? So there's a couple ways, right? First off, where are you in the campaign? Or where are you in the game? Are you still in the campaign? Are you in endgame? Like, where are you right now? Because there's different ways to get charges depending where you are in the game. These traumas is always one div, maybe every 10 researchers. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. Act 4, level 52. Okay, so if you're at Act 4, there are a couple ways that you can get charges. The main 2 ways are definitely going to be Devour and Wing Blast, right? Wing Blast, when an enemy is about to be stunned, you hit them and you get power charges. Devour, of course, you know, you get charges that way too. Those are the main 2 ways that you get charges. Up against bosses, that your main way really is gonna be Wing Blast. Sadly, there's not really any other way that really works that well. There is an opportunity, if you have it, to use 60 Spirit to get Sacrifice. I think you're high enough level to get Sacrifice, the Spirit Gem, and then you put a Scepter on your offhand, and then you can swap over to that Scepter and use Sacrifice on the minions for the Rattling Scepter, specifically the Rattling Scepter. And then that will give you power charges as well. So that does not require anything to be dead, doesn't require any, like, you know, like stunning or anything like that. Those are really the main ways to get it. But I would say, like, what are you using for single target? Are you using Oil Barrage? Winston's is assistant. Yo, what's up, Hogo? How's it going? Long time no see, indeed.
One down. Who's next?
Can you also use a Profane Ritual for Witch? Yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? Use Profane Ritual with the minions and Sacrifice. But the thing is, you wouldn't use Profane Ritual on corpses, because you could just use Devour. Devour is just better. You're gonna follow my guy from Bug Guy Strike. Do you have any updates on its endgame? Do you consider it better than Flicker? It's definitely not better than Flicker. It's a playstyle preference. If you wanted, like, have a more efficient build, you definitely go Flicker. But it's just that some people like playing Ice Strike, and that's an Ice Strike build. The thing is, like, you can follow the guide until endgame, and you can easily swap over to Flicker. The build basically is like a Flicker build, but, like, it's just missing the power charge part. Gas Arrow, Toxic Growth, but it's not going well. What? Let's see. Oh, you're talking about the poison, the Spiral Volley. Sorry, I thought you were talking about this the Wyvern build. So Spiral Volley, I would not recommend you swap over to Spiral Volley until endgame. Like, until you get to maps, you should not be using Spiral Volley. There's not enough mob density in maps to support Spiral Volley, unfortunately. I think that was just an earthquake right now. Like, if you look at the guide, right? You see, Act 3 to Interludes is still using Gas Arrow, Toxic Growth, Vine Arrow, right? Only until early endgame is when I recommend you to swap over to Spiral Volley. Can you open your Atlas Tree so I can try out rogues? Yeah, it's nothing special. You just grab all the rogue nodes. So you just grab the rogue nodes up here, right? Not these ones. These ones don't do anything for you. You just grab the rogue nodes up here, and then for this, you just go spiral and loop this way. Have they touched the armor break arrow device interaction at all? No, but the problem is density is just not there this league. So there's no, like, the interaction doesn't chain very well. I made you something. Asian twink gets fucked map after map. Wow. That's great. Thank you. You know, I've always wanted to make my debut on the hub, and, you know, you helped me finally achieve my dreams. I've always wanted to make my hub debut. What would be a good porn star name for me? Tic Tac. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I couldn't stop laughing making it. China Chong. How about China Dong? China Donger. Twinkie Star. No, but those are like IGNs. No, it's got to be like, you know, an actual name. Like, you know how like the, you know, like the porn stars always have some sort of weird like name. It's like, oh, something star or like something diamond or I don't know, like whatever. Like they have like very specific like porn star-esque names. Lil Wang. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. That is that I do like Lil Wang. It's both factual and creative.
Hate defines us all.
Dude, I guess so many Omens of the Liege is crazy. I feel like that's like the most common one that drops. Oh, I'm stuck, step bro. My artistic name.
You sensed it too, did you?
Oh, it's over. Delwyn's in this map. There's no way we're getting good loot. Alright, Mr. Monkey, please don't... Young Shiru. Nah, I think Lil Wang. I go with Lil Wang. If I ever make it in... If you ever see some guy in the porn industry and his name is Lil Wang... You know who it is. You don't even need to open it up.
So it is.
Hmm. Five Exaltes. Really not worth anything. Am I buying tablets for rogues? I am. But I'm not buying like a ton. I'm only buying like one at a time. I'm not like full juicing the rogues because my hypothesis is that the full juicing just doesn't really increase like the likelihood. Well, it will increase the likelihood, but it's just at a proportional increase of a cost.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
If you're actually a porn star, would you be a giver or a taker? How about both? Is that something that can happen? Is that in vogue? Is that popular? Like, you know, like, it's like something that I've mentioned before, right? Like, if you're trying to make a living in this, like, you want to be able to keep your doors open for any opportunity. You don't want to, like, close your doors to any opportunity because, you know, that's just, like, you're giving out half the roles that you could potentially be in. So, what if I do both? You like Cursey to throw on a Fizz endgame version of the Fireball? Where would you spend it? To be honest, I'd probably convert it into crit. I'd convert it into crit and get like a crit bow and like, yeah. But to be honest, for the most part, weapons like the best place to spend like your money on your builds.
Need a sec. Well, that's one down.
What would your reaction be? What would your parents' reaction be if you told me they're born? Honestly, I can't even imagine it because it would never happen. No, did I not click start runes last time? Yeah, I did not.
Nice try.
Is that Wyvern MTX in the Druid loot box? No, you guys buy it straight up. It's such a cop-out answer. I mean, I guess, like... they'd probably be very disappointed. But they are loving parents, so they would probably support me. It would just be like, as long as you're, you know, happy doing what you're doing and you're making a living, you know, it is what it is. We don't support you, but we don't, you know, we don't approve of it, but we'll support you. Probably a very boring answer, but the truth.
Need a sec.
W parents? Yeah, I mean, they're letting me do the streaming thing, even though they're very, much like, oh, when are you gonna get a real job? All the time. Invader! Same answer they gave you when you started streaming? Pretty much. When I be a doctor, they only expect me to be a doctor. Like, for example, like, you know,
Yes.
I've always had, like, a desire to be, like, a teacher in, like, Japan. Though these days less so, because you know, my #1 goal is to become, like, a content creator. But, you know, recently I went to Japan, and, they're like, oh, you know, you want to be, like, any inspirations? You want to, like, go to Japan, become a teacher? You know, yeah. Right? Did I write off my 5090? Oh, those taxes haven't come in yet, but yeah, I definitely will. I Google Bis Rogue 0.4. I see no content online. Is no one doing it? Maybe not. Google's dog poo? Well, YouTube search is even worse. Trying to find anything on YouTube search is like impossible.
Great. Been at least a day since my last stroll through a haunted woodland.
Hey, Tiwu Jung Ron. What's up, Bawa? How are you doing?
You're dead.
One of these days, I won't just be Timu Jung Ron. I'll be Walmart Jung Ron. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'll be Target Jung Ron.
One down. Who's next?
Is there a pod later? Yeah, there is. There's a new podcast with King Kongor happening in 6 hours.
Need more time.
Which also probably means I should probably get to bed soon. If I actually want to get some semblance of sleep before the podcast happens. We go to YouTube without signing in. It mostly shows trash content and politics. It's crazy how politics has become like some of the most popular content online. Like back in the day, I always say this, but back in the day, politics was like a thing that you were like into. And if you weren't into politics, nobody really, you didn't really like, yeah, nobody really like cared about it. But these days, you cannot really like go online without seeing politics. Politics has become mainstream and like into kind of like pseudo entertainment in a way. People find fun and, you know, enjoyment out of reading about and watching politics stuff. Just sleep during the podcast. I basically did that on the podcast where I came back from Japan. Holy shit. I was like on the ground in pain because of the food poisoning. Oh, is this rage bait? Anyways. Banished to the Paul boards. My bias with the US love that shit? Mostly no. No, I think people outside of the US definitely like politics as well. I mean, Oki, who is from Southeast Asia, he's always talking about politics in here.
Simple enough.
But it's usually US politics. People like US politics. Anything with the US involved. Other countries definitely just look at it as entertainment. This conversation has zero chance of derailing fast. Trump is pretty entertaining, not gonna lie.
What is it? I serve.
I really enjoy the Trump memes. That's what I mean. Like, people, like, especially outside the US, just view politics as, like, entertainment.
I'll post it right away.
They use our suffering and conflict as entertainment. Alright, I guess it's after this Nexus. After this Nexus. I've been doing something recent, so for some reason, as much as I like watching Dota when I'm like lying in bed puts me to sleep. So like I've been having problems with sleeping, but last night I just put on some Dota and I was like watching it for like 30 minutes and then afterwards I just fell asleep. It was great.
Need a sec.
Why not League of Legends? I don't like League of Legends. I don't like watching League of Legends. It ain't my thing. I actually fell asleep watching League of Legends. Like, whatchamacallit? I went to Worlds when it was in San Francisco, right? And, like, I just drank a bunch of beer. And then I fell asleep. I didn't start doing Vanguard, but folded for ARAM Mayhem. Is that different than regular ARAM? What's the difference? Oh my god! What the hell? That guy was pushing me across the entire freaking map! That was crazy! Yo, get me what he's on. I want some of that. Holy shit. Oh, I think we got a freaking rogue exile. Spawned on the abyss. Oh wait, no, she's not on the abyss. Fuck. She was super far away. God damn it. At least I don't think she's on the abyss. Maybe she is. Maybe she is. There's a chance. I doubt it though. Damn it. She was not on the abyss. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I thought my time was here. I thought my time had come. But instead I was just fucking blue-balled as per usual. It's like those situations when like you go outside and you see somebody like wave at you. And then you like wave back, but they're just waving at the guy behind you, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
Need more time.
And you like try to play it off like all shyly and cool, like.
Who's next?
Yeah, I totally wasn't. Yeah, there was a person behind you too. That's the worst. Yep. Shit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Nah, you know what's the worst? So there's a story of my friend Jeff. And oh my fucking god. My friend Jeff, right? He was trying to, so we were at like a festival. We were at like a fair, right? And I'd arrived before he did. So, oh no, he arrived before I did. And I just arrived at the festival. And I was like, "Hey, yo, Jeff, where are you guys at?" Right? And he's like, "Oh, he's like, oh, we're at this place." So it was a very crowded location. So it was very hard to find anybody. But he's like, "I'll meet you here." I'm like, "Okay, sure. Come meet me here." So he, of course, being a good friend, beelines it towards where, you know, he wanted to meet me. And in the process of him beelining to me, and at the time he was wearing the sweatshirt of like the college he had just gotten into, right? Which was UC Irvine. So he was wearing that sweatshirt and it said UCI on there. And some girl sees his sweatshirt while he's coming towards me. And she goes, "Oh, hey, you go to UCI too?" And because he was so focused on looking for me, he just completely ignored her and just brushed her off and said, "Oh yeah." And he just walks away. That could have been his soulmate. That could have been his soulmate. But it was because he was a homie.
Who's next?
And wanted to make sure that he met up with me as soon as possible that this happened. And to this day, the man is still single. Rest in pepperonis. W Jeff for being a great homie, but man, it could have been his soulmate. But you're everyone's soulmate. He sacrificed himself for me. He did. He really did.
Hate defines us all.
So I'm to blame? I mean, you know, I would like to put it more of a like, it was his fault. He could have stopped and said hi to her. But, you know, I was part of the equation, let's just say, okay? I was part of the equation. It sounds like I owe him some head. I don't think he wants that. I'm gonna be honest. Our server's dead. Oh, that was my internet. I think.
Weak animal!
Just found a rite of passage? Sheesh! Congrats, sir. I've never found one ever. To this day. That is one of the uniques that definitely escapes me. I've gotten an Astramentus before. I've gotten a Headhunter before. But never have I ever gotten a rite of passage. So I should be looking to find a soulmate. Any of you guys want to be Jeff's soulmate in here? He's a cool dude. He plays Magic the Gathering competitively. He also plays Shadowverse competitively. He likes anime. Does he shower competitively? He does shower. He is hygienic.
Heals one piece at a time.
No wonder why he's single.
Why are you wasting? This is all we have. What is it?
Who sent you? So it is.
Are you buying the Abyss tabs with guaranteed rogues on them? I'm buying another tab with guaranteed rogue on them, not the Abyss ones. The Abyss ones are very expensive. I'm because my theory is that it doesn't matter how many tabs you have with the plus rogues. You might get them sooner, but it's at a proportional cost to like just buying one. Like it's like you get it faster, but it's more expensive. And like the cost to like, you know, the profit is just gonna be proportional. It's like you buy 3 tablets, it increases your chances by 3x. But the cost is 3x. So that's my hypothesis.
What is it?
Yo, Mr. JTX. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the sub, the prime sub, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Are you here to see the disaster that's called Mercenary Wyvern? How's the Abyss Exiles track going? Not great. It's very feast or famine. You either get one or you don't, unfortunately. But I also don't know if I'm like doing it like the most efficiently either. I'm just kind of doing it and like trying to experiment different combinations. Around 30 matches yesterday, I got like 2 jewels. Wonder if I'm doing the strat wrong. Are you doing triple tabs? Are you doing triple tabs? Right now, I am almost at 30, and I have gotten 1. I got one within my first 10, and then I haven't gotten one since.
Simple enough.
Triple plus 1 exile, try triple abyss tabs, then 1 abyss tab. So here's my hypothesis, right? my hypothesis is that it's not. So there's a couple things, right? I think how Rogue Exiles works like is this, based off of like conjecture, but also some experience, right? And also Sushi kind of like apparently confirmed this as well on his testing. So according to some chatter, I think that it's a chance to get a Rogue Exile rather than like a cover your map with as many abyss holes as possible, and the less area there is on the map that isn't covered by an abyss, the more likely you're gonna get a Rogue Exile. Like this, right? For example, if your map looks like this, it doesn't increase your odds of getting a Rogue Exile at all. It's a chance. It's like a, let's just say 1 out of 10 chance to get one, right? So it's just that if you roll the 1 out of 10, it's going to spawn here. If you don't roll the 1 out of 10, it's going to spawn here, right? That's my hypothesis on how Rogue Exiles work. So it's not about the map size, not about the map layout. It's not about how many abyss holes there are. It's just a roll. Like, if you hit the dice, you hit it. If you don't hit it, you don't hit it, right? That's my first hypothesis. The second hypothesis is that because of that, doing +3 Rogue Exiles will increase your odds by 3x of getting it. But the thing is, your cost is also 3x. So I don't think adding more tabs will actually increase the amount of profit that you get because the increase is proportional. So buying 1 Rogue Exile tab versus 3 Rogue Exile tabs will accelerate how many Rogue Exiles you get, but it will, that are in the Abyss, but at the same time, it'll accelerate by 3x, which is just exactly how much you paid, because you just paid 3x for the tablets. That's my hypothesis. Which is why I'm not buying 3x Rogue Exile tablets. But, I mean, it's hard to say. Or the sample sizes are just so small. Like, I'd have to test this over, you know, a little bit. Like 1 tab versus 2 tab versus 3 tab. It sounds like your 3 tab experiment, at least for your 30 map sample size. Ooh, raw div. Your 30 map sample size is similar to my 1 tab's results, right? I've gotten 1 in about 25 maps, I'd say. You got 2 in 30. So, you know, if I can get another one within the next 5, then it's going to be the exact same thing.
Too far gone.
It was our great, then went downhill. Yeah, it's very feast or famine. It's just a RNG fuckfest. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you don't get it. And it seems like the odds are fairly low, too. So it's like, you could go for, like, long times with a drought. Like, you could say the same thing about, like, you know, Against the Darkness. You could say the same thing about Desperate Alliance vase farming. But the thing is, like, your likelihood of getting a Desperate Alliance vase is higher than, like, you know, you getting a Rogue Exile falling into the freaking Abyss. So, like, you're getting more money more consistently. What's your vibes? Based off of vibes? Partly vibes, but, you know, that's how Path of Exile is, you know, balanced anyways. So, you know, potentially my vibes are also matching their vibes. But Sushi has also done some testing as well. And he said that, again, according to another chatter, he did some testing, and he said that his findings were about the same, about, like, it's just a chance rather than about the map that you're in. Test 3x max ready, Rogue Exile plus 2 map mods, Abyss hard, each completed Abyss mod. That sounds like you're doing a lot of extra stuff for no reason. That's what it sounds like to me.
Not yet.
In theory, this should help drop loot, even if it's not consistent diamond. Oh yeah, of course, right? Because you're still mapping at the end of the day, so it'll help you drop more loot. Does Flame Dark Brother out like this every time? Yeah, so there's actually a specific trigger to it. So basically, let me start explaining it in a little bit. So it's gonna bug out right now, right? Yeah. So I know the specific trigger to like getting it to bug out. So how it works is that Flame Breath itself has a cooldown, right? And that cooldown starts ticking down the moment that you press Flame Breath. So you see right now, look at my cooldown, right? I fly up, Flame Breath goes on cooldown and starts ticking down. What causes it to bug is when you let Flame Breath tick down all the way and reset the cooldown like this, right? But then it'll go on cooldown again, but it's not actually on cooldown because you can press it again and you'll still keep flying. But that's how you get the weird bug to trigger, because the Flame Breath is not actually on cooldown, but the game for some reason is bugged in a way where it kind of registers that cooldown, but it's not on cooldown. So when you press it, you get the weird like animation where you're going up in the air, but you're not actually like, yeah. Any jewel drop? Yeah, I've gotten a jewel to drop, but I've gotten 1 jewel in about 25-ish maps. No map. Lame. Chink.
Speak. You did well in that excursion. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Tonight's actually been really good for raw divs. I got 3 raw divs to drop tonight, which, you know, sounds like not much, but for having 0 rarity, basically, that is a lot of divs. Same. I saw that I posted his Exile ring. He had picked up 92 divs, but already he wouldn't share a secret. Got to figure it out, though. I mean, he might have abused the Abyss bug at the beginning of the league. And he got a lot of his exalts that way, or his divs that way. Yeah, the Abyss bug, exactly. Okay, so I'm at 28 maps now, or 28 maps. This is my 28th map. Why did I use Viper Cap? Because Viper Cap is very strong.
They are out to get you.
Viper Cap provides a lot of damage and a lot of stats. It's the same reason why you would use Viper Cap last season. Like, if you could fit Viper Cap in your build, you fit it because it's just very strong. And this build happens to be at the part of the tree where Viper Cap, I mean, you're around all the surround nodes, so very easy fit. Very easy choice. Idiot. What's the cool draw sword animation? Town Portal? Yeah. It's from the latest, the mystery box. It's the Town Portal effect.
Need more time.
5 div off Headhunter. How's my flame so strong? I mean, I have a good weapon, I guess. Probably. My weapon, like, you can sell it for like 5 div or something like that.
need more time.
Scales with physical damage and fire. Yeah, so it's scales with physical damage from your gear, right? And it scales with fire from like your tree. So you can't scale it with like physical on the tree, unfortunately. It doesn't work that way. Because it converts to fire before it scales, like the tree can scale it.
Not yet.
So I scale with attack speed and fire damage on the tree, but also physical on my gear. Attack speed is one of the, I'd say, better ways to scale it, because the physical multiplier is only 100%. It's like 100-something%. It's not very high. So, like, I think attack speed is one of the better ways to scale it. So I've been trying to get attack speed on a tree as well. So, like, for example, like, getting fizz on your rings is not going to be, like, that beneficial, because it's a 1-to-1 increase for the most part. So if you get 100 physical on your ring, it's just an extra 100 damage type of situation. Oh, shit! That was bad. Freaking A. Does attack speed increase the flame soup rate? It does, it does. I didn't see attack speed on the tree. Yeah, it's right here. Attack speed there, attack speed there. I did change the tree a little bit, but my old tree should have attack speed here and attack speed here.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
I'm Drew, so I don't have it. I guess I need to find a different way. I mean, you have like a lot of nodes near your starting point that you can use to scale damage to. You don't have to go like down to where I'm at. Oh my lord. I would recommend maybe taking a look at DM's tree. Let me see. Builds, educated Laval. Where's the thing where you can search up streamers? Oh, that's the thing here. Oh, they don't have it here. Interesting. Let me see if you can see this. Darth. DM. Oh, does DM not have one on here? Oh, interesting. I don't know what DM's character name is. You could probably find it like on one of the streams, but I would maybe, because he started Druid, so, and from what I saw, his Wyvern was working pretty well, so you could take a look at his POV if you could find it. Skill speed, jewels, attack speed, yeah. It'll help scale your damage for sure. I don't know if it's like the best scaler, right? Like, for example, on jewels, it might be more efficient to get like, you know, increased like fire damage versus attack speed, because I know jewels typically have very low attack speed. So I think like on jewels, you're probably better getting increased fire damage, and like maybe I just don't think Ignite Magnitude does much for this skill. So I would probably recommend just increase fire damage, or like damage with like two-handed weapons or something like that. If you're going like non-crit. I Miss Robin Williams. Interesting name. Bumman, what information are you looking for about strat? I need to try Wyvern, Pathfinder, SSF. Any tips? I'd say on Pathfinder, it might be a little bit hard to do it on Pathfinder as a solo self-found until you get the ability to path over onto the druid side of the tree. That's like my immediate thoughts. Oh my god, I ate that whole Kamehameha to the face. But I would say that if you're on Pathfinder side, I don't know, I might not level, like, if you can find a way to make rolling magma work, maybe it could work out for leveling. But I feel like rolling magma is like so clunky that most people don't choose to do it. Like, my advice for Pathfinder is, like, maybe try to find a way to path your way up to the monk side of the tree, and then later on, respec when you can get over to the druid side of the tree with your ascendancy. So take the ascendancy that allows you to, like, you know, spec your points somewhere else as your first ascendancy. And that was just bugging out right there. It was not doing any damage. Oh shit. Freaking degen was not letting me heal. Pathfinder can start on a warrior tree. I'd recommend the druid side of the tree. If you're going Wyvern. I think the druid side of the tree is probably a little better. Like, to be honest, any shapeshift class, I'd say, like, the druid side of the tree for the most part is going to be the best. I want to use flamethrower flying super fast? Yeah. At the end of the day, it's going to not be that fast, unfortunately, until you get your movement speed up. Like, for example, right now, this is with 40% reduction to movement speed. Pathfinder gives 50%. And I'm on 30% movement speed. So it's like not like the fastest thing in the world, but, you know, even with an acceleration shrine, it's like not that fast. I think like I need to get more reduction maybe on like my shoes, and then also some more movement speed. What's the best settings for Galvanic Shards build? I don't know, probably like Deadeye. Deadeye Pathfinder.
Need more mana.
Damn it. This rogue exile is also not on the Abyss. So that is 30 maps with one rogue exile and an Abyss. It really is feast or famine.
So, today's final day. Hey, old friend.
Not yet.
There's a note on the druid side converts ES armor. I think it's all iron boots or something like that. I could scale pretty well. So on the ES sandals. Yeah, I think it's up here. Oh wait, or is that an oracle node? I think it might have been an oracle node. Yeah, it might have been an oracle node. Because there's an oracle node, I think, that gives you kind of like subterfuge mass, but except for like armor and ES. But it's just like worse subterfuge mass. It's like really bad. It's like every 8 ES gives you like an armor or something like that. Is pretty bad. Whereas subterfuge mass is like every 2 ES gives you like 1 evasion or something like, or like 1 ES gives you like 2 evasion or something like that. It's pretty insane. Oracle Galvanic Shards? It's possible. Oracle's just like such a good ascendancy. I say Oracle is definitely one of the best ascendancies in the game right now. It's definitely like people are saying it's A+ tier and not S tier, but I don't know. I think it might be S tier. It seems really strong, but I haven't played it myself, so maybe it's just from me observing on the outside that I can say that. Maybe if I actually played it, I'd say it's something different.
We do not suffer and live.
One down. Who's next?
Once more.
It's still crazy how much money you can get off of Abysses, though. Like, Abysses are just, like, such good money. The fact that you, like, just like a preserved collarbone like that is like 30 exalts is insane.
Yes? Price drop.
Who sent you? Have you found more of what we...
Have you seen Whirling Assault, Blood Herald Invoker? It seems pretty sick. I've seen a Whirling Assault Invoker. I don't know what's Blood Herald, though. But yeah, Whirling Assault builds seem pretty
You
sick.
did well in that Go then.
I was afraid it would be too clunky, because they didn't really change too much about how Whirling Assault worked, but it seems like it's pretty solid. Very fun. Nice. How do you feel about every build these majorities having run crit for endgame? I mean, I always say this, but I wish there were more ways to scale. There's a couple limiting factors to like the way you scale in the game, right? For the most part, most builds can't scale without crit. Almost every build cannot scale without plus levels. So if, for example, your weapon doesn't have high crit and it doesn't have plus levels, it's pretty much a dead weapon for the most part. Unless it does something else that's like ridiculous, right? So that's why most people don't use unique weapons, because most unique weapons don't give that to you. There's a couple exceptions, but for the most part, that's the case. Is like that in PoE1 as well? No, not at all. There's a lot of ways to scale. To be honest, there's too many ways to scale. I'm up late. Yo, SoCal. I am up pretty late. Oh, thanks for this Prime, dude. Appreciate it. I am up pretty damn late indeed. I mean, we have the pod in literally like 5 hours almost. I definitely should be sleeping, but I've just been so addicted to my Wyvern. Wyvern's fun. I like Wyvern so much. It's very slow, but it's fun. How much free rate is enough to respect a crit? I usually like to have like 40 to 50. And if you want to like push it even more, you could put like a what's it, pinpoint critical. It depends on the type of attack that you're using though. Like for example, if you're using a attack that attacks like once every like 2 seconds or something like that, right? You're gonna want to have more crit. But for example, with like Wyvern's Flame Breath, this attack attacks 14 times a second. So it's okay to have like a little bit lower crit than that because like you're still going to be critting very often in those situations. Because like it would suck when like if your attack's slow, if you hit and it doesn't crit, it's going to take you a while to take a second swing, right? So that's going to cause the monsters to like do more damage or whatever. So if you have a slower attack, you want to have higher crit. Whereas if you have faster attack, you're okay with having lower crit. Of course, as high crit as possible is best, right? As high crit as possible is the ideal. But if you had to be like, I need to like figure out what the, you know, minimum crit I can have is, that's kind of what I would say is the general rule of thumb for me. How to real going is probably find something I want to grind. I mean, Wyvern is maybe up your alley because it's a very slow and clunky build. I know we both love our slow and clunky builds. How much would it be to buy two-handed weapon talismans? How much would it be to buy a spiny talisman? No, not the spiny talisman. Which talisman am I looking at? Is it spiny? I guess it is spiny. How much would it be to buy a spiny talisman with crit and fizz? Spiny talisman, magic. Crit chance. Maybe like 4. And then physical. Increased physical damage 130. Oh! Oh! Is it better than Magic Talisman? So if you're trying to build a crit build, depending on where you are on the tree and how much access you have on crit, this is better. Because like where I am on the tree, it's pretty limited for the amount of crit nodes that I have, so I need to go with one with a higher base crit for sure. If I want to play crit. So there is an essence for critical hit chance. I can get up to like 3.8. So no, that's pretty rough. 4 max, maybe? It's still 3 divs. Just kill Arcanine and place Royal Chamber the first time. What I do now? So you need to go and head towards the chamber that will, so I forget what the chamber is called. Is it the Royal Chamber? You need to head towards the Royal Access Chamber, and then also connect to Atsiri, basically. So the last 2 days, really in Gemling for Deadly Resolve. We got the gem to level 40. Scaling's broken. Very salty. Oof. I'm sorry, sir. How to head towards that in a new run? You just find the pieces, the cards, to lead towards it, and get there. Swiggle raises the base crit to 7%. I think they'd be decent for bow expo builds, but at the same time, slot's pretty important. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the, what is it called? Well, the thing is, the base crit for talismans are 8. So they're even higher than that. Do some maps and do tempo again? Yep, exactly. You do the same thing again. Yep, you're welcome. I mean, honestly, I think in this situation, what I'll do is I'm gonna get we get a spiny talisman, right? Any spiny talisman with IPD at like, what is the tier? We'll do Spiny Talisman, increase physical damage at maybe like 134-ish? 134 or like maybe 140. We'll try 140. Actually, does that work? No, that would turn it into a rare item. And that wouldn't really work. Oh, I mean, we could try to desecrate crit chance. Right? Crit chance desecration. Where's two animaces? Crit chance desecration is like a 3,000. This is a 5% chance to get it. To get crit chance. Was that unique element in the belt in the game? Depends on what you want to do. Headhunter is probably best for mapping. For bossing is probably still Ingenuity or like a Darkness Enthroned. But some other builds will take other belts as their best belt. I don't know. I think all I can really do to craft this is like hope to RNG into crit. I feel like that's like the only way to do it. Oh, Flat Fizz is a pretty high weight. Flat Fizz is a pretty high weight. So it's like not the worst thing in the world potentially to try to fish for Flat Fizz on like a Desecrate. What's the overlay that I'm using? Which one? This one or from earlier? This one? This is called Exile HUD. Exile is an XILEHUD. Man, what is the best way to craft this thing? Diet Soda, how's it going? Good. I'm just trying to figure out like the best way to craft this weapon. Like the most deterministic way to craft this weapon. I got an offer for you. What's up? 10 gifted to match to a charity of my choice? Like, you're gonna gift me 10 subs and I donate that money to a charity? Sure. I mean, if you want, I'm not sure why you don't just donate that directly, but is there holiday spirit? All right, bet. Yeah, I'll do it. I wonder if Hope for the Day is still running. Yeah, I'll probably donate to Hope for the Day. I worked with them in the past and did a what is it called? Did a charity stream for them. So I mean, that's really nice of you. I'll donate. We can donate to Hope for the Day if that's a charity that you're down with. I mean, I'm probably gonna be losing a little bit of money off it because like Twitch doesn't give like the money I get 1-to-1, but I prefer to just do 1-to-1. It's probably a better situation, in my opinion. Okay. Wow. Okay, so why don't we do this, right? We'll do this item level 82. Right? Or actually, we don't need to do 82 because we're not going for max anyways. Let's go 79. Item level 79. We go here. We're going to buy this one. And then we're going to go and hit up. Oh, wait, I can't do that. It has to be magic. Ah, shit. Man. 2 divs for something like that. Oh my god, so expensive. Yo, Mr. Diet Soda, thank you for the holiday cheer. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one as well. I can cover if the difference is crazy. Oh, no, it's fine. I'll just, I'll do it. Head on to my Discord later. And I will send you a screen. I mean, if you want proof, I can send you a screenshot of me donating it. Because like I don't know what it's gonna look like, if it's gonna show like my credit card information on stream or anything like that. I mean, I can actually, why don't I just donate to it now, right? Hope for the Day. 10 subs is like what, 50 bucks? Yeah, 50 bucks. Let me just make sure this does not dox me. Why is it telling me that my zip code is invalid? Oh, whoops. There it is. I don't think this is gonna dox me, but here we go. Gaboom! Oh, I don't have it on the stream. There it is. Kaboom! Hope for the day. Thank you for the donation of $50 USD one time. Thank you, Mr. Diet Soda, for the wonderful Christmas cheer that you are spreading. You're the first one to donate on stream. You're much love. Yeah, of course. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful holiday season. Physical damage. Okay, that's what it is. Oh shit, I need to open it on the website because I don't know what's tier 1 or not. That's tier 5. 60? Okay. 60-ish is what I'm gonna want. What about 70? Let's go 65. Okay. Let's try that one. Do all werewolf wear a sign Acquio, or is there something better? Is there? I don't really remember what it does. Yo, Mr. Diet Soda. Thank you for the gifted. It's the extra 5, man. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Five extra gifted just for your pockets. Much love. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I mean, I could also do the crits. This also works. Hope you have a great holiday and happy new year. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Now, if I could hit these recoms, I would be very, very happy. I'd be a very happy camper. All right. Physical damage. Physical. Whoops. That one and that one. 20% chance to succeed? That's actually not bad at all. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh, shit. I just realized this was a hybrid roll. Fuck. 130. Hopefully this is not a hybrid roll. Yeah, this is not a hybrid roll. 149. Whose chat do you recommend next? Yeah, head towards Mr. Dead Rabbit. He's a good friend to the channel. Go give him a quick little visit. Oh, what the fuck? That was also... Oh my god, I freaking A. I misread. I misread. Wasted money. I'm wasting money. I think I'm gonna have to do a not accuracy rating. Local. Okay, there it is. Man. 137 P3 10 Exalti, boys. Don't leave me so he deserves the viewers. Thank you. Alright. Let's try this one out. So, how much? What's the percentage of this? 5%? Man, that's low as hell. Holy crap. Maybe I do a T2 fizz then, instead of a T1. I'll save these for later, for crafting. But I think probably I go with a T2 flat fizz instead of T1. Is it 10% for T2? That's a better percentage. And the range is huge. Other 15 div trying to recom 10%. Oof, that's rough. Hopefully I don't get that unlucky. With lucky too. That's not a good. That does not bode well for me, sir. That does not bode well for me. 10, 5, 2. I'll try 1 and see how it goes. All right.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
They really did heal Incinerate? Well, Incinerate's really strong as a single target option, but you can't use it for AoE anymore. You can't use it as a mapper. Incinerate is like insane for single target. The damage it does is ridiculous. $1 to 40.
I'll post it right away.
And I think I might have enough to the Black Scythe. Oh, I don't. Alright, I definitely also need the stuff for Exped Broken Circle Artifact. 20. Okay, we'll just buy that. Cool, yeah. Okay, cancel, we're fine with that. Okay. Recomb. Omen of Recomb. We want this. And the Flat Fizz. Recombinate. Easy. 20%. Easy. That was not very easy. Oh, boy. That was close. Man. It's so rough because, like, if I want, like, a magic version of this, just that is 2 divvy boys, which is insane. It's so expensive. And, like, I can't even guarantee that I'll roll the crit and the flat fizz. Dead Rabbit said no? Damn. I don't know. Had a alcohol, I guess? I don't know. Alcohol? Flat, yeah, I know Flat Fizz with T3 Essence. That's why I would buy this. But it's like, I need to get crit too, which is the problem. It's like, I'd almost rather... Because, like, if you think about it this way, right? If we're looking at the odds for weights... If we're looking at the odds for weights for a two-hander, the weight for crit chance is lower than the weight for Flat Fizz. Flat Fizz has a 14% chance of rolling, right? So it's like, I would almost rather use a essence for crit chance and get like this crit chance, right? And like try to desecrate maybe like a desecrate one of these. Or we'll show you how close, if only. So it's like, if I were to do this, right? Let's go with Craft of Exile. And I definitely should be going to sleep. But I want to figure this out. Emulator. Create new item. Two-handed weapon. Go Talisman. And then we go... what is it called? Spiny Talisman. Right? If we go increased fizz, I don't know, maybe not T1, maybe like go like T3, right? T3 increased fizz. That's a crazy thing. These are not even T1s. These are T3s. That was a T4 actually. And it's for 2 div. That's insane. But yeah, suffix, we're gonna go with whatever. Actually, oh man, that's still really iffy. Because if we use a T3 suffix, we can't use the perfect essence on the suffix, because we'd have to roll a 50-50 to get that. Oh my god, getting crit chance is such a bitch. Did I risk asking Poe General chat? I don't think so. I think you're just gonna get scammed. Tell Rats you can't judge this? I don't know. I haven't had that issue. Because like the best that I would do, right, is something like this. And then we use an essence of abrasion on this. And then after that, we use a dextral crystallization, perfect essence of abrasion. And we get the extra damage as fizz. Then after that, what we're going to do is we will greater exalt. One, two, three. That's so rough, right? That's so rough. And then we go... yeah, it's so rough. I mean, we that, right? And then we go Essence of Battle. And then, or sorry, not Essence of Battle. We go Essence of Haste. Why are you cannot finding space? This is the haste. Yep. Gain onslaught. Reveal. That's not good. Undo. Reveal. Yeah, the crit chance is so hard to get. Tell me about when do I get my merchant task for level 60? As Act 4, you get it for Ange. You have to buy it though. Just see my weapon with Rune Remover. Thought it was a Vol Infuser. Oh no! I'm sorry, man. That sucks. It's so hard to get freaking crit chance. Like, is there a way to do it to where we can guarantee? So it's like if we do this, right? And then we have a random suffix here. Then we go here, essence, greater essence of seeking for crit chance. We have to go and basically 50-50. Right? We'd have to 50-50 the suffix because we'd have to desecrate the suffix. Actually, we wouldn't have to. We have to 50-50 it. No, we wouldn't have to 50-50. It's a 1 out of 3. So we do a greater exalted on the suffix. Dextral exaltation, right? So we got reduce attribute. And then we're going to go use a dextral necromancy, hit it with a jawbone. Well, actually, no, we don't hit it with a jawbone, actually. We hit it with another exalt. We hit it with another exalt. Dextral exaltation. We hit it with another exalt. Right? And then now we're going to use a perfect essence of abrasion with a oh my god, this is so expensive. This is so expensive for a 1 out of 3 chance. And we won that, which is good. And then after that, we are going to fill out our suffix with Dextral Exalt. And yo, Diet Soda with another 5? What the heck? Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Holy, you already gave me another 5 earlier. These chat's the best. Thank you. Peanut. Yeah, you have to talk to Ange and manage shop. That's where you see the merchant tabs. Okay, so we got intelligence and strength, which is definitely not what I wanted. But this is where we have to risk another 1 out of 3 if we really wanted to do. Actually, we have to risk another 1 out of 3 here, actually, with a perfect essence of battle. We had to risk a perfect essence of battle here and hit the 1 out of 3. And we, oh my god, we somehow made it. And we didn't fuck it up. And then now we have the ancient jawbone. And so that is like, if everything goes according to plan, that is the weapon that we would want to get. That's a big if everything goes according to plan. This that's a big if everything goes according to plan. That is like that is how it would go. Like, what would this be on this? Constricted command crit. We wear this one. I mean, there's a 22% chance to crit. %39 chance to crit. 37%. 37k. Was it really not that much more damage? There's no way. There's no way it's not that much more damage. That's crazy if that's true. At a slightly different hideout, complete request for a managed shop show. Got it. I'm glad you figured it out. There's no way. That's crazy. And then what if on this, right? On Rend, we put like pinpoint crit. $40. This is 37. I mean, are you serious? It's not even that big of a difference in damage? That's ridiculous. The difference between 60-something% crit chance and 35% crit chance is a 3k difference? That doesn't make sense at all. You go ask Test Radchat instead of themselves. That doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. How does take more damage stack with each other? For example, 1-2 shock and 1.1 intimidated. I think it's so intimidated. I don't remember if it's a more multiplier or if it's a increased multiplier. I'm pretty sure if they're both more multipliers, they add together then multiply against the damage. Well, you could check that out in Path of Building, to be honest. Like, for example, if you go like here, you go intimidated, like that, and then shock, right? Then you go to calcs. Thought it would show the actual calculations, but don't know if it shows it here. Oh, there it is. 20% increased and then 10% increased. So it just adds it together and then it multiplies it. You plan on playing Cold Wolf anytime? No, I was playing Cold Wolf at the beginning, kind of, but yeah, I'm not very interested in Wolf gameplay, to be honest. But guys, I'm sorry to dip and leave. Oh, are the servers dead? Well, if the servers are dead, Yeah, failed join is I don't know. Either server's dead or my instance is dead. Is a piano build, sadly. Yeah, guys. I have to wake up for a podcast in like 5 hours, 4.5 hours. So I am gonna be going to raid you guys on over to another streamer. Apologize to dip all of a sudden so quickly, but I stayed up way later than I wanted to. I'm gonna raid you guys on over to. Let's see who we're gonna raid you guys on over to. You know, let's change it up a little bit and let's raid you guys on over to a AB Pie. All right. Quinn, Tuna, sure, we'll raid you guys over to Tuna. I've never raid you guys to Tuna before. Low viewer, okay. Well, if you want a low viewer, then let's go to Amy. All right. All right. Amy, that's the wrong Amy Pie. Amy Pie. Oh wait, well, that was the right one. / raid Amy Pie. All right, guys. Hope you guys will enjoy Amy's stream. Until next time, guys. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. I'm gonna be live again in about 4 hours. 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I'll see you guys there. Peace out.